Cheers for the 5x5 VT. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? We are live. This is TUI coming in from Bridgetown. Oops, just noticed that. Boom, that was the sound there. Got 3 planes about to come on to final. Well, one on short final, one just turning on, and one behind it as well. We are busy. Beautiful touchdown there from the TUI. Absolutely stunning. And what a way to start the show. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well on this, well, start of the Christmas week properly. Hope you've all got time off work, or you're all off school. If you're off school, why are you up at this time? They're the questions I need to know the answer to. But yeah, all good. And first of all, I need to give a shout out because I know she's actually in the chat. But Miss Pandora, there we go, first to comment on the stream. So many congratulations to that, and of course you get the shout out. You can't beat a shout out first thing in the morning, can you? What a way to start the day. It was Wadders who was second, but he was first to the like, so respect for that. And then it was Graham Tannehill who was third. Jim trying to blag it, saying third like, no chance, bud. Yeah, good to see you. And only seems like yesterday I was here. Oh, wait a minute, it was. So, yeah, we're in a different spot today. I thought we were really focused on the landings. This KLM needs to move. We're playing on short final. I'm going on this because I think there's a chance to go around there. This is quite close, separation-wise. Shenyao is continuing. The KLM is now up, so all good to land. Went to the flare a little early there from the Shenyao. Got it down in the end. Next plane to come in is the Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Should be with us in the next 2-3 minutes. That Shenyao coming from Shanghai, and they're using a 787-9 Dreamliner for that flight. Let's see what the flight time is. Flight time is 11 hours and 55 minutes to get here from Shanghai. Not too bad, is it? Ryanair lined up, ready to go. Going off to Derry, so this one should be up quite quickly. Warren Cole saying, jet washing my wagon at 5 a.m. was a bad idea. Oh no, I'm absolutely soaked. And seeing as the wind direction decided to change direction midway through the wash. Oh mate, that sounds like you had a nightmare. Victoria Pullen, good morning to you. And Michael Percy's in the chat. Hello Michael. Chris Jones, good morning to you. Etihad 777 is only moments away from arriving. I'm hoping that they put the lights on just that little bit early for this for 05 right, and we get the Emirates coming in here. I think we got a slightly better than 50-50 chance of that one. Right, there you go with that. Big boy coming in the show. Into the flare, I'm plonking it quite firmly on 205 left there. Ellens, hello there, and I have said good morning to VT already, but VT, you deserve 2 good mornings. Good to see you. And we also got Charles VT in the chat. Hello there. And Adrian's in there. Thanks for that message last night, Adrian. Sorry, I kind of fell asleep and then woke up at about 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, about 2:30 anyway. But cheers for that. EasyJet, all ready to go. Matt C, good morning. This is Jet be going off to Geneva. Over at Elliot, hello there and welcome on this Monday morning. Also got the lovely Kirsty L in the chat. Hello Kirsty, I'm going to be nice to Kirsty today. Only happens twice a year, so you better take advantage of it. Kathy Shaw, hello, saying it's midnight in Texas. Well, I think we're worth staying up that a little bit later for. I could be slightly biased in that one, but you know, that's how I am. Imagine that it's going to be quite a busy day with departures. I think it'll be very much reminiscent of like, well, not exactly the same as summer, but it'll be a constant flow going out this morning. So we're in the full Christmas week. So a lot of people just going on holiday or going to see loved ones. So it will be busy. A lot of taxis coming down to the airport this morning. And fortunate to say, there was only one taxi driver I saw undercutting on the dual carriageway and the motorway. So well done to those other taxi drivers who didn't do that. Lufty pushed in, taking the intersection departure. This, I presume, will be going back to Frankfurt, because I don't think it's a Lufthansa city. Swing it on the Air France, going up to Paris. Hashtag. Oh, I can't say it. Hashtag. There you go. You may even mess that up with your great name. They said good morning, Simon and Manchester. Well, good morning to you. welcome to the chat. It looks like they've got all the lights on in T1's in the departure lounge. My goodness, Manchester Airport must be getting a big old bill for that, the electricity on that one. Rightio. Next arrival is TUI coming in from Montego Bay, using the 787-8 Dreamliner for this. And I've gone past it, haven't I? There we go. Flight time just over 8 hours in order to get here this morning. Loving this angle this morning with them arriving in 05 left. As I say, we'll go to dual ops at 6:30 this morning. Ops have already been out on 2 occasions to do a quick check of the runway, and everything looks all good to go. So as I say, I think when we get to about 25 past, we will see the lights come on here. Shane Smith, good morning to you. Mr. David, how are you? Saying I witnessed a new benchmarking live streaming today when Tony from Airport Streams went up in a helicopter to film the Emirates A380 lands at Christchurch. I reckon you could top that? No. Simple as that. It'd be very difficult to do that here at Manchester. I know they're rightfully so very protective of their airspace, and they don't want traffic hanging around. But that sounds amazing. I'll have to go back and have a look at. David, do us a favour, send us an email with the link. I know it's cheeky. I'm just too lazy to check. PTA60 saying, morning from that there London. You from that there London, mate? All them northerners coming down saying hello, and you just don't know what to do. Virgin Atlantic now coming in. Oh, going long there. I mean, not mega long, but still just a little bit long compared to all the other aircraft. Oh yes, look at that spray. Oh, it's a shame T3 wouldn't light up a little bit more there. Virgin was from New York JFK with a flight time of 5 hours and 43 minutes in order to get here this morning. H-Dot, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the stream. Samuel saying good morning, Simon, and everyone on the channel. It's a nice way to start the day. Nice welcome. Nigel's coming out in the taxi. Mr. B 13. Yeah, I think you know. I'm not going to go with the number. Saying mine off from a wet Joburg, saying loving the dedication to be there in the dark. Well, I do say this, and I think I was like kind of prompted to say this last week. But yeah, it's the best time. You get all the best heavy arrivals here, and you get them. A lot of good departures going out. So that's why we. The original early bird streamers here at Manchester. Jim Walker saying hello from Australia. Well, good morning to you. Henry Bro, hello there, mate. Hope you mate had a good flight on the Virgin Atlantic yesterday. Sorry I couldn't get it, but as I say, I did have other things on. I think it went out about 11 a.m. and that would have been just no chance for me. But hope you're good, bud. Right, off to that there London, mate. British Airways, they'll have to go for a bit of a turn and burn here. Don't even know what a bit of a turn and burn is. Just made that up. Good morning, Naomi. Pleasure to see ya. And there goes the Nige. Next arrival. Here's the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Well, the beast from the east. Not disappointing there. What a beautiful approach, and getting that tower cross looked absolutely awesome. I won't lie, I am somewhat gutted that we didn't get it on 05 right, but that rival was so good. I'm not too worried about it. Suzanne, hello there. Good morning to you. Let's catch up with the chat because everyone's going to be like going, Emirates is in, Emirates is in. Morning, Claire. How are you doing? Good to see you. Rod Gill, good morning to you, sir. Suzanne saying, glad I managed to get some sleep. Yeah, I didn't get that much. But I got a nap when I got in. So I was asleep for a couple of hours, and then I woke up for the football. Stayed up and then had a little power nap. And then it was, like I say, up about, it was actually 2 something. And then powered on through. And DP, hello there. Thank you for your continued support as you join the 14-month crew at Short Haul, saying, nice to catch the stream again now that I'm not busy. 14-month crew. Well, thank you for your support. And it's good to have you in. I noticed you haven't been in for a while, so good to see you back. Put some hearts in there. Boom. Those hearts are for you. Thank you for your support. There's the mighty orange. So in the next 2 minutes we should have the lights for 05 right come on. We will have one more arrival. And that is the Ryanair coming from Dublin. It's been operated by Malta Air, but really it's just a tax dodge for low Larry. It really is Ryanair. Typical firm bounce there for the Ryanair. Oh, good. I'll make our way over to T3. You can see the Emirates now making its way to stand at T2. Henry, bro, I like your style of the alarm call Think Planes. Smashing it. Samuel Lerner, good morning to you. Big Red's in the chat. How you doing, mate? Always a pleasure to see you in here. Matt saying Joanna's woken up, need to go and make a brew. Back in a few moments. Well, you know what, mate? You got priorities. And, of course, the lovely Mrs. C is one of them. For Rank Travels, good morning to you, mate. Good to see you in the stream. Nice and early. I know you've been really you've been in nice and early recently. I like it. I like it when people come in the stream nice and early. That's it. Thank you, bud. I'm Burden. Hello there. Gary Bennett saying, morning Simon and Liz, would like to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to everyone in the Think Planes family. Well, thank you, mate. I'm wishing you and your family all the best as well over this festive period. I've missed being down this end, I won't lie. It's nice to be here. Been looking for an excuse to come here, and I thought this week we'll just mix the shows up just that little bit, have 3 different spotting locations, and I think I made a good choice coming here this morning. Brussels Airlines using, I can't tell from here. I can't see the overwing exits. I'm going to go 320. It's probably going to end up being a 319, isn't it? But going back off to proper Brussels. Ian Train Man, hello there. I knew there was someone. I just had to scroll back up on the chat. I knew I missed someone. It was irritating me. But great to see so many mods in the chat. Thank you, mods, for rocking up here early doors. Dave Hemman saying, morning, can you capture the TUI to Cosmo flight? My friend Steve was on board and with his family, and we're on the TUI to Catilla as well, so thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing, you know, we'll be out early doors. If you are early doors, I'm more than happy to get you. Right now, lined up, ready to go on the short flight over to Belfast. Matt Wild, hello there and welcome on this Monday morning. So, this is another one landing on 05. 05 left. Come on, open 05 right, please. Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Bridgetown. Passive with the reverses there. You don't really need them that much. Right, well, that's the Virgin. I'm really hoping... Yes, there we go. We've got the lights on. You can actually just see them in the foreground there. You can actually see the lights for 05 right coming on. So next arrival will be over on this runway. Andrew Royal saying good morning and Merry Christmas, Simon and Mods. Usually a lurker and don't post, but thought I'd wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Well, do you know what? I appreciate it, because I know that there's so many lurkers out there, and you know, I totally get it. I lurk a lot in streams, so you know, it's just nice for you to come in and say hello. So lovely to see you, mate, and I'll probably see you next Christmas. But can I just say I wish you and your family a very happy Christmas. Frank saying that there might be some wintry weather inbound over the weekend. Well, we will be back on that, so hopefully get some winter reaction for you. Tezza from Brisbane, hello there. Vision thing being rejected from a lot of people once again. So alright, one day someone will take you somewhere, VT. And Serena saying, brilliant arrival, what a sight in the dark, absolutely. It's I do love being out here at this time. It's very special. Nice and quiet, very subdued. Oh, bring it. Mr. Bongdella Bing in the chat, hello Jim, can I have a hype? Here I am now, Jim. Ain, hello there. Aha 101 strain's going, how long is the stream, Simon? It's how long is a piece of string? I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I think 11, because that's when we go back to single ops. But yeah, just see. It's always a magical mystery tour. I always do. I mean, please don't take this disrespectfully, everyone. But like, when you ask how long's the stream for, I don't think most streamers know. You know, they play it a lot of by ear and stuff like that. So I think if I give you an answer, it's probably not going to be very truthful. So yeah, 11 o'clock roundabout then. But that's it. Nicola Griffiths saying, morning Simon, morning everyone, happy Monday and only a 3-day week this week. You'll be through that in no time, won't you? And say we're streaming today and we will be streaming on Christmas Eve as well, so look forward to seeing a lot of you then over the next few days. Binary Box, hello there, good morning. And liking those early morning arrival shots. Well, I won't lie, I've really enjoyed having them come in on 05 left. It's that crossing of the towers is spectacular, isn't it? Well, I hope you've all been enjoying that. And Tezza from Brisbane, thank you so much for the $2 Australian super chat saying Merry Christmas everyone. Well, Merry Christmas to you, mate, and I know your Christmas is going to be considerably warmer than mine. Just to say, I am quite a bit behind in the chat, but with the Christmas messages, I do try and read out as many as possible, so please bear with me. And if I miss out what you put in, and you I've definitely missed it, give it a while and then put it back in again, and I'll get round to reading that. Rob Aviation saying, morning, Si, how are you this morning? Not too bad, thanks. Back is good, it's the first day in quite a while that I've been able to say that, so I'm really happy about that. So yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm down here again, which makes me happy. It's not too muddy, so and my boots are nice and warm. There you go. Trevor Heath saying, keep safe all, and yes, and we're on the big TV, looking good. Well, I'm glad to hear that, mate. Pleasure to see you in the stream as always. Henry Bro, yeah, the Aer Lingus from New York's cancelled. It's always cancelled at the moment. It's the one with the landing gear issues. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go into Aer Lingus because I will just go into a rant at them at the moment. It just won't be very pretty for them. But that's one of those things. We do have a few planes pinging up and coming out now, so that's good to hear. We've got the EasyJet going off to the Isle of Man, off to see lovely Laura. That is on the taxi out towards us, and behind that we've got another Mighty Orange going off to Alicante. Irish underscore Dublin saying, I love nighttime plane spotting. It is good, isn't it? I think I love the camera that we use for it at the moment. It's low, like it's pitch black here. You got to understand. There's no this bit. There's no kind of like the only lights that there are in the area are coming from the airport and on the runway lights, and to be able to see the clarity that we do is unbelievable. It really, really is. So fantastic technology that we have nowadays. Right, there's nothing around there at the moment. Let's have a look. STS. Got the Jet 2 hangar over there. Then you got Ether at the bottom. And you got Ops doing a quick runway inspection. And they've got the time to do it, haven't they? There's nothing on the about to come onto the runway, so why not? Les Forrester's watching in Glasgow. Well, hope you're enjoying the stream. And Dean, well done. I thought you were very poor though. Sorry, I don't think you were particularly good. But fair dues, mate. You beat us. 2 very good goals, and yeah, you're playing very. You're getting the results, and that's the thing, isn't it? It's probably the poorest game that you've played in a while, but you got the result, and that's all you can do, isn't it? Especially when you're coming over this Christmas period and everything. So, well done, Villa. There you go. See, I'm very fair over football things. I'm not like some of these people who tag me in the Think Planes clubhouse. Lana, good morning. Good to see you. And we've got Ash Watts in the chat as well, saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, Mod, and fellow aviation geeks. Merry Christmas to all. Or Merry Christmas to you and your family. Toby Petney saying, good morning, Simon, Liz. Well, good morning to you. Yeah, Jim, I had a funny feeling Dean was going to rock up in the chat sometime today. I was like, I saw him having a pop at Lewis, and I went, he hasn't said anything to me yet, so this is very unexpected. And I went, he's got to have a go at me somewhere down the line. And there he is, he rocks up, having a go. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Oh, how good am I? Exactly, Dean. That's what it's all about. It's about winning when you're not playing your best. If you do that, that's how you go and win leagues. And I think a few other teams at the top of the league could learn from you at the moment. Catherine Adventures, good morning to you. Great to see you. Oh, Naomi updating us on the tamales, saying we made less tamales this year than we did last year. From 25 dozen last year to 8 dozen this year. It's quality, not quantity. That's what they say, isn't it? That's what I say anyway. Oh. It looks like the Hainan is going on to remote stand somewhere. You going into stand 12 by any chance? We do have the... I just saw it. There we go. Lufthansa City making its way out now. They're using their 320. There it is. It's interesting to see where they're going to park that Hainan. They're going to park it halfway down T3. Or are they going to put it on stand 12? I have no idea. Could put it on the taxiway as well, to be honest. There is space for that. But I have no idea. Is the truthful one on that one. You see a Mighty Orange behind? I think that's the one to the Isle of Man. Right, just need a couple of arrivals. That'd be handy, wouldn't it? I think we've had a lot in, to be honest. Just have a quick look at my flight radar. Yeah, I think we've got a probably about 25-minute wait, but it will be the TUI going to coming in from Bridgetown, and then we've got a few after that. We've got another TUI from Cancun, and then it'll be the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. Is the Lufthansa. Oh, bird behind me doing something, sounding a bit dodgy. Naomi asking how many tamales can Vision Thing eat. Well, he won't be eating traditional tamales at all, so I'm going to go 0. Vision Thing, back me up on that one. Ritzy Mink saying, morning, Simon from the United States of America. Wanted to pop in and say hi before I fall asleep. Well, good morning to you, and thank you for popping in. Always nice to see you. Of course, make sure, I always say this, and I say this to my mods and everything, make sure you get your sleep, everyone. The planes are not going anywhere. They are literally going somewhere, but you know, you'll be able to catch them on the next one. Make sure you get your sleep. So, A320 Neo is going off to Munich. Right, where's the Hainan gone? Because I could not see it there. Oh, there they are. Yeah, they've parked it on stand 12. Yeah, it kind of looks like it could be the taxiway, actually, to be honest. Virgin's finally been given clearance to go around the back. They're edging their way forward. See, VT. I've got you covered there. No tamales for VT. I'll have a few though, Naomi. I'm a fat sod. Mr. Bear, thank you for your continued support as you join the 1 year crew. Thank you, mate. And there we go. 1 year of Think Planes, and you haven't gone mad. It's very Christmassy with all those taxiway lights at the moment and the runway lights. Next departure, we have this Mighty Orange. I'm going to get into the chat to say thank you to Mr. Bear. Boom. Back of the net. Something United couldn't do last night. Actually, that wasn't the one to Isle of Man. Obviously, the one to Madrid pushed in front of it. So, yes, that previous departure was off to Madrid. This is the one that's going off to the Isle of Man. Oh, Mr. Bear, when I see that it's a year anniversary, I always change it to month. So don't worry, mate. That's for me to do. I always turn it over and make sure that because I think a year is a significant milestone. So I try and just mix it up a little bit. Henry Bro saying, tomorrow I'm going to Wood End Lane for some close-up action. Well, you'll have some, honestly, it's fantastic up here. You know, make sure to come here between 6:30 and 11 a.m. Otherwise, you're not going to get too much. Remember, we're only on dual ops till 11 a.m. And, well, yes, bring some Wellington boots when it's a bit muddy, or some proper hiking boots, something like that. Don't wear trainers, it won't end well for you. I mean, I will say it's in the best shape down here that I've for a winter that I've seen for a good few years, but you're still going to get mud all over yourself. And as I said yesterday, got my new boots. I love my new boots. They are so warm. James in the chat saying, Kia ora guys and girls and non-binary pals. Oh, it's a welcome and a half, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm Bewley. Morning, mate. And there you go. Emirates is still not on stand. It's been made to wait to go into the second pair. Not sure what's up at the moment. So EasyJet was off to Alicante. We've got a couple of planes here. There's another Mighty Orange. It's off to Zurich. I just can't find it though for some reason. Where are you? It's saying that it's here somewhere, but I can't see it for love and money. Oh, there it is. That's hiding, isn't it? That is ultimate hiding. That's a hiding shark, that one. Oh, Ritz Mink, that sounds like a plan. Make sure you get that sleep, mate. Travel's on in the background. My soothing, dulcet tones will send you off to sleep. Or send you mad. It's one of the two. I can never remember which one. Actually, we have our first arrival. I didn't see this one. Coming from the south. It's Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Coming in from Alicante. Flight time of 2 hours and 7 minutes in order for it to turn on to final. But I can see its light, so always a good sign. Right, it's Mighty Orange. Off to Zurich, there you go. Okay. Jet My 2. Off to Malaga using their 737-800. And Gary Whitehead's in the chat. And he's joining the 33-month crew at Domestic, saying full of a cold but loving the stream. Merry Christmas. Oh, mate, I hope that clears up before the actual big day. But you take care of yourself, mate. Turn on's final. Obviously, my internet wasn't great on my phone and I didn't pick these ones up, but do have some 05 right action for you now. Looking forward to these. And the one I'm looking forward to the most is the got the Swiss A320 Neo again in the with the red nose livery, so that should be good. Hoping we can get this Ryanair out before we get our next before we get the inbound. This is off to Porto using the 737-800. Adrian's saying I've fallen asleep to the stream on most of the time, so it's me. For your reason though, because you find me boring though, so you should pay me as like a sleeping aid, Adrian. Who needs like Tylenol or whatever it is in order to help you sleep now? Just listen to Simon, it makes me sleepy all the time. Hurry up. Right, there you go. Right, down the bottom end. First arrival of the day. So from Alicante, got this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Loving that. Well, they're vacating straight away because we do have another arrival. It is another Ryanair. This time coming in from Bucharest using the 737-800. Taking the intersection, we have that TUI 737. Is that the one though? To Ivalo, that one's off to. Oh, no, not the one that we were looking for. Well, quite a few of their early morning flights will be going off to Lapland-like destinations. I think I'm going to have to put my heated gilet on in a minute. It is, it's quite breezy out here. When I looked at the forecast, I didn't think it was going to be this windy, but there's a fair old breeze this morning. Right, let's jump onto the Ryanair. It's about to arrive on 05 right. Oh, those bright lights. He's getting here nice and early, Henry Bro. Good to hear, mate. You should have a great time then. They'll be hoping that they'll be told that they can taxi right down to the bottom and then vacate there. Makes it just a little bit quicker to move over to T3. There is nothing on final behind it, so they won't be interfering with the ILS. Look like they're going to go down Bravo though. There we go. Mr. Michael, hello mate, good to see you. Sorry I didn't reply to your message last night. I was doing something. At least I'm honest about it. I will get around to it. It'll be about 4 essays though. What's the? How you doing, mate? Don't you worry as well. There will be my Christmas rant about Southport on Christmas Eve. I haven't forgotten. It's in my memory. EasyJet's going off to Munich in the Europe car livery. And the lovely Geo Blackman's in the chat. Hello, Geo. Saying good morning, Think Fine Simon and all. Happy Monday. Hearts just today and tomorrow left in work. I can do this. We believe in you, Geo. Stoke massive. Right now, about to chase down that Mighty Orange. So that was off to Munich. This Mighty Orange is off to Dublin. Right. Next out, going off to Copenhagen, we have the 737 MAX 8. Naomi, see you later. Very nice. Right, I'm just going to put it on the tower so I can put my heated gilet on because it is pretty nippy. Boom. Heated gilet is activated. Hoodie on. Oh, I'm sorted now. I've just got to take my torch off. Hopefully I won't need my torch. I've treated myself to these this new torch that's they're incorporated into a set of gloves. Look really good. Can't wait to try them in the morning. it cost me a tenner, so I thought nothing to lose. And Binary Box saying they click the like. Well, thank you for that, Binary Box. Do appreciate it. It's a quick and easy way to help support the stream. You know, helps push the stream out there to other people. So if you haven't already and you're enjoying it, please hit that like button. Next arrivals, now turning on to final. So we've got a Ryanair that's pushed down there. There we go. Coming out now. Had this Mighty Orange going to Belfast. Oh, we just saw depart. That was going to Berlin. Gio Blackman saying, I'm trying to tell myself that I can do it, but in reality my emails will find me clonked out on the sofa today with like people's. Well, you know, I've been in worse states than that and still blagged the day at work, so I'm sure you'll nail it. Rob Dre saying, morning. In no rush to go into the office this morning, but at least the road should be quieter. Yeah, there will be a lot quieter this morning. Kids are off school now. We're having a bit of a lie-in. Quite a few parents will be off kind of getting ready for a manic Christmas whatever's to begin. If you know, they'll be doing a lot of shopping and also a lot of other things. Cyclist, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Just having a look above us because we've just had a Qatar go over and we've seen there are some gaps in the clouds, not 100%, but I couldn't see that Qatar at all. Dave Washington, hello there. Good to see you. Right, got a few heavies coming in now. First one is the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bridgetown. Flight time of 7 hours and 34 minutes for this one. Well, not this one because that's an EasyJet, and that's definitely not heavy. So that TUI is moments away from landing, so we're going to send the camera down there. That's a love an EasyJet. Let's stick with the beautiful TUI. Beautiful. And they look like they're going down Victor. Oh, they're going down Victor Delta, aren't they? Wowzers. On the brakes there, and I think you could hear that. Great arrival. They definitely used those brakes. Well, let's see those TUIs in the chat. Two tails even. So that was a very nice landing there from them. Winter Hill Wanderer, hello there. Good to see you. Big Red just let me know that the Cathay A350-900's just turned left at Dane, and we're about 6 or 7 minutes out. I might actually catch that one going around the back, because there is a plane. Yes, I can see it. One sec. There you go, mate. Let's see if I can get it on stream for you. Right, where is it? Feels like I've just pulled the wire there, but there it is. So that is the Cathay Pacific. That big bleep that you saw for a second there. My orange lined up ready to go. They're going up to Marrakesh. Oh, Marrakesh won't be a bad place to go. Nice sun, even at this time of year. Jet 2, lining up. This is on a position flight off to Belfast, unless they've started new routes. Han, hello there, saying hello, good morning, my Manchester friends. How are you doing? Wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. Saying warm greetings from Uzbekistan, where the temperature's -2. Well, I know it's -2, but you know, it only gets bad when it gets to -6, as we all know here at Manchester. Well, that's what I keep telling you anyway. Also coming out, we've got the TUI to Kosovo, and the Ryanair going off to Rome. What's just pushed back? We've got an EasyJet going to Amsterdam. So we'll have those in a minute. Just want to get an update in regards of the cafe is turning on now. And we've got the Aer Lingus A320 coming from Dublin. And behind that we've got the Aer Lingus coming from Bridgetown. I've got a lot of action for you. Very nice. TUI to Kosovo is now lined up. And we got Henry, aka the Railway and Aviation Guy. Good to see you, mate. So with the 729 AD super chat. So just liking it as we're talking instead of timing you out, which I was going to do by mistake. Saying morning, Si, Liz, mods and viewers, and he's wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. Oh, I hope you have a great Christmas, mate. Over in Dubai, nice and warm. Well, it's warmer than here, but I'm sure you will. Right, let's send it down for that Cathay Pacific. Let there be focus. There we go. Right, let's say thank you to Henry. Boom. Those for you, mate. So I've just ignored that next departure. It's just a Ryanair going to Rome, innit? We're going to stay in the Cathay Pacific. Coming in from Hong Kong. Flight time of 13 hours and 48 minutes. Nearly 14 hours for this one. I'm Hamid. Hello. And Daniel Unshaw. Hello there, bud. Nice to see ya. Looking good in green there, mate. Remember, you joined yesterday. Good to see you again. Oh no, light in the tail. Gutted. I was doing that thinking it had a light on. Cathay, we love you, but come on. Get those wing lights on so it illuminates that tail. They're vacating straight away because we do have that Aer Lingus now turning on to final. Coming in from Dublin. Flight time of 28 minutes in order to get here this morning. Pure Ravens in the chat saying, morning all, just having a brew before going out with the sinker up to Rivington. Oh well, needs must, mate. But hope you enjoy that brew whilst watching the stream. Kai, hello there, saying just booked a holiday for next Christmas. Oh, very jealous. And Jim with the cafe tails. Daniel as well, get in there, mate. Cyclist smashing the game. Thank you for posting those emojis. Makes the chat look just so much better. Miss Pandora, take care and well done once again on being the first person to comment on the stream today. Connor Tomlinson saying it's Christmas. Get those tail lights on. I agree with you, mate. It should be a crime. Adrian also indicating that as well by putting the cafe tail in there with a torch. We don't approve here on Think Planes if you don't have your tail lights on. I'm trying to make it a sackable offence. Just playing with the wires 1 sec. There you go. And thank you, Henry, as well, for putting the cafe tail in the chat. Yeah, they need to. They're happy to like pay these pilots all these big sums, but they're not happy to pay for a light bulb. Absolutely disgusting. Sort us out. We just want light bulbs on these streams. And Nicola saying, "Good old cafe being as confused as ever on flight radar." Some things never change, do they, Nicola? So, Aer Lingus about to touch down. And the other Aer Lingus is about to turn on to finals. plane you can hear going out is the Jet 2 to Alicante. I thought we were going to have some decent spray there, that's why I went onto the engine. It's very short-lived. It's a nice arrival nonetheless, and at least they've got the tail lights on. Henry saying, very fortunate this Christmas as my dad is off, is he? Yes, he is. He's off on Christmas Day and New Year's. Oh, that is. He's absolutely lucked out there. So, we take it for granted that we have reduced operations at Christmas here at the UK, but it's not the case in the UAE. We'll have a full operation of flight, so to actually have that is an absolute winner, isn't it? Mighty Orange now coming on. This is the one that's going off to Amsterdam. I can see the lights on that Aer Lingus now. It's the A330-300. Coming in from Bridgetown. Flight time of just over 8 hours in order to get to Manchester this morning. And we will hopefully get a bit of nice reverse action on it. James Milner saying hello and happy Christmas from Malta. Oh, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Oh, you're a new subscriber as well. Well, thank you for that. Thanks for waiting 10 minutes to get in the chat as well. I don't know, that can be a pain. It does stop a lot of, how do I put it, people who are prats from coming in. So thanks for persevering with us and waiting. And here's that A330. Nice reverser action off those CF6s there. I have a loud whistling noise in my ears now. That was very loud. I don't think they're in a rush to vacate, as the next arrival hasn't established onto final yet, but that should be just moments away from happening. And that is the TUI from Cancun. using their 787-8 Dreamliner for that flight. Oh, we definitely got some good spray and tail action there, Connor. You enjoyed that one. DJ Sparky saying, Merry Christmas, Simon and Liz. Hope you have a lovely day filled with warmth and kindness. And for me and my wife, this Christmas is quite one. After losing my mum a few months ago. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? You know, I think Christmas can be very, you know, you go in there feeling like, you know, top of the world, or, you know, you have some solemn reflection to do over it, you know, having lost people. So, sending our love to you, mate, and I hope, you know, you can still, you know, have those good thoughts, you know, about amazing Christmases you've had in the past with your mum and stuff like that. I think that's what you kind of got to focus on more than anything. So, I think if you do that, I think you'll have a nice Christmas. Because I know your mum wanted you to as well. EasyJet now coming on. This one is off to Prague. And before you know it, we'll have that TUI here. Larry Richmond saying morning to all, saying from Ireland. Well, hello there, mate. Connor, do you know what? No, never worked in aviation. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go over to maybe I should go. Yeah, I'll go to Turkey and get a job at Pegasus, and I'll be a pilot. Let's go. I've got loads of experience in Flight Simulator. You give me a job, mate. No, not really. Worked in aviation. I know Liz has. Liz has worked in the past, but no, not I. I just like taking pictures of planes, and then started doing this. Right, starting to see a bit more of a blue tinge in the sky, meaning the sun is rising now. We're coming into blue hour. EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle is just coming on, but this is the TUI from Cancun, using the 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time of 8 hours and 16 minutes. Ooh, just saw some birds buzz through there. Gwen saying, waiting on the Dubai flight. Gareth and Sally coming home for Christmas. Oh, good to hear. taking... Did they mean... Are you, sorry, just to ask. Do you mean that they're flying out to Dubai, or are you waiting for the one that's coming in at 11 o'clock? Larry's saying, had a fun flight back from Glasgow last Saturday evening to Dublin. Ryanair delayed by 25 minutes. That's not too bad, is it, in the evening? You've got to think they've had to encounter all the delays during the day and stuff like that. 25 minutes isn't that bad at all. Gio saying, I hope our Liz is doing good. She'll be out on Wednesday, so you can ask her for yourself. Glory on in the Christmas Eve show, that's all I'm going to say. She's not out for these ones on the Monday, is she? Do you know what I mean? She's only out just to glory on. I'd be the best Turkish pilot, Kirsty. You won't be on staff travel, though. Henry saying, got an English classic for lunch today. He's got meat and tater pasty. Sounds awesome. But is it a meat and potato pasty, mate, or is it potato and meat? Weights and measures. That's how I used to work in a bakery when I was younger, can't you? Ryanair now lined up. This one's going to be going off to Limoges using the 737-800. That's going to Limoges. That's quite a long run out for rotating. Connor saying, you seem to know a lot. Wasn't sure if it's free work. I know a lot of people who work in a lot of friends who work in the industry, so I do have a chat with them quite a lot. Try to pick up a few things. Connor asking, why does TUI scrap a Dreamliner the other day? A couple of reasons, to be honest, mate. Let's go first. That one's off to Dublin. So yeah, going back to the TUI. TUI, it wasn't a plane owned by TUI. Firstly, it was a leased aircraft, and so it came to the end of the lease term. So TUI returned it, so they no longer wanted it. So the reason why the lessor has done what they have with it, there's a couple of reasons. One, because I don't think there's a strong market for 787-8s for leasing currently. I mean, I could be wrong in regard to that. I don't really know what aircraft flight providers are looking for. But yes, it's not that strong. They're really looking for 787-9s. I mean, the 10s and the 8s just don't do as well, but the 8s in particular, I mean, quite a few people ordered the 8s when Boeing first announced the Dreamliner, but I think the 9 is just a much more desirable aircraft. Because of that, being able to scrap that aircraft, they will just salvage the hell out of that one, get all the parts for it, and they'll be able to put high prices on the parts, because the parts market is not very strong at the moment. The demand is strong, but the actual manufacturing is very poor for it. So yeah, they're the main reasons why, mate. EasyJet going off to Barcelona. Have our next arrival now turn on to final. That is the Ryanair from fake Brussels. Then we will have our first prop, which is the Aer Lingus from Belfast. And then it will be VS74, which is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Neil Grantham, morning to you, saying first time I've had to say thanks for the gifted membership. Don't always get time to watch for any length of time, but when I do, it makes the next week feel closer. So Merry Christmas all. Well, thank you, mate, and thank you for coming in and say thank you for that gifted membership. But hope you're enjoying the stream today. Kirsty saying Liz is the Christmas queen. That's why. Is she? You said Christmas diva, I might go with it, but she's watching. Hi, Liz. She's definitely not. As I say, she will be out on Wednesday, so if you want to throw some abuse her way, please feel free. Off to Fate Brussels, there you go, that's 737 MAX 8. Mike Jules is in the chat. Hello, firstly, saying, hi Simon, Mike from Leeds here. Merry Christmas to Liz and yourself. 188 days to ski Athos. You counting down, mate? He said, think I'll have to leave the packing until the new year. Yeah, that's probably right, innit? You don't want to get too stressed out over the packing with only a few days to go. EasyJet. Now blasting off. It's one of their A321 Neos. I have no idea where it's going. Find out for you when it takes off. It's off to Lanzarote. Oh, we're going to have a stack in a minute here, look. Look, 2 planes, 1 shot. Oh, we're treating you on Think Planes today. So, first one is the Ryanair from Fate Brussels, and behind that is the prop, the ATR 72, coming in from Belfast. I forgot again. Keep forgetting Belfast at the moment, don't know why. No messing around from O'Leary. He knew he'd have his tail light on. Henry, I love the KLM 321 Neo with the mask. It just looks perfect. And it's really nice on the inside as well. Very, very nice plane to fly on. Yeah, James, you're absolutely right. The parts market really needs to sort itself out. It's like the car parts, spare parts market. I don't understand why they can't pull themselves together. Everyone, they had the excuse during COVID, going, "Oh, everything was COVID." We're well past that time now that they'd have time to sort themselves out and get back on their feet. It makes me feel like there's some reason that they're not telling us why they're so lax in being able to get things put together. I think Liz should set up a fan club in Stoke. I think she'd do quite well. Connor, that is how you learn everything. You work as a student in a bakery and you learn everything about aviation. ATR 72, and behind that we've got the Virgin A350 now turning on. Jimmy Bond saying, a very good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and all in chat. Have a fantastic day. Well, thank you, mate. Good to see you in the chat, and I hope you have a fantastic Christmas. I was just reading another message there. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, look, it's like we're at Heathrow here with stacks like this. Right, prop time. Let's see those props in the chat. Oh my goodness, Jet 2, what are you doing? This is off to Enontecio. Why are you going there? Stop it. I'm sure you go to places I can read out. Yeah, Jane says just little or no market for the Dash 8, so, you know, in regards of salvaging parts for it, it's they're going to be able to they'll probably sell it back to TUI, to be honest. Sell the parts back to TUI. That's the crazy thing about it. But hey ho. Wild Hair Transport saying, hello fellow aviation geeks from coastal North Carolina in the United States, where we are watching from this bright, beautiful, sunshiny day. I'm not sure it's like that where, but hopefully it is in the States for you. No, we're going to get the Virgin. Sorry. Beautiful. They look like they're going to take another bit to Bravo. They might even go all the way down to bottom and vacate via Tango. I just don't know. Oh, we definitely remember Thomas Cook, Flybe and Monnet, mate. say summer of 2018, 2019, crazy, wasn't it? Sorry, the Septembers. That's when they all went bust. And Tezza from Brisbane, thank you so much for the one Think Planes gifted membership that's gone to Larry Richmond, who I know has been in the chat. So thank you for that. And Larry, if you're in the chat, just say a quick thank you to Tezza for that gifted membership. So it allows you to play around with those emojis. Thank you, David, for sending me that link. I can see that. I'll have a look at that one later. Windhill Wanderer. How am I spending Christmas? Family Christmas, really. Going up to Lancaster. Gonna have a good time. Have some beverages. Have some good food. I'm doing the roasties. I'm not doing the full thing, which is really great. So I'll just do my roasties because I do the best roasties. And chill. Have a few drinks and be merry. That's it. TUI 737 MAX 8 now coming on. And this is the one that we wanted to get before. This one's off to Cotillia. And I know someone who's on this one came into the chat earlier. Let's just turn that down a little bit. It's a bit bright. Oh yes, I'm going back to Christmas Day. Just remember there will be a premiere for on the channel. I've kind of said this yesterday. I think it's the best video we've ever done. Myself and I think Thomas did this video. It's pretty awesome. It's only about 10 minutes long, but what I'm saying is if people want to come in and have a chat on Christmas Day, you know, get in there early. I'll be in there having a chat. Probably going to do it for around 4 p.m, but I haven't confirmed that one yet. But should be a cracker. So if you can, tune in for that. Yeah, James, I should have explained that better, you know, going back to the manufacturing thing. I know what what they're actually saying in regards of why the delays. I just don't believe them. And I think there's other reasons. I think they've realised that they can throttle the market so much that they can do less parts and actually charge a lot more for them. Bit of Nige action for you, coming in from London, mate. Next in will be the Ryanair, coming in from Venice. Yeah, Jim. See, like, you know, he's saying that, you know, he works in the in the industry, and it's just saying, yeah, some places are really milking it at the moment. Some heating and boiler spares are just eye-watering in price. Yeah, it's got to the point where it's actually cheaper to actually put a new unit in than to get something and get parts for it. I'm sorry, that's bonkers. It's there's something happening. I don't know what the crack is, but yeah, we're talking about, you know, let me jump onto this one in a minute. Might have a rant. There might be a rant incoming. We've got governments right, left and centre, and, you know, taxing as well for, you know, having a green society and stuff like that, you know, like where we should be living in a greener world and stuff like that. But, you know, we're living in a consumer society where effectively nowadays it is cheaper to actually buy new stuff than to repair it. I mean, talk about just exorbitant waste of products, you know, things, you know. And it's not just cheap things. You know, we're talking about cars here as well. You know, the prices to get, you know, cars back on the road nowadays if it gets something wrong with it is astronomical compared to what it used to be. I think there's something that needs to be looked into. I'm going to make this a Think Planes manifesto policy. But yeah, there's something more than meets to the eye than what these people are saying. I don't like it either, and they should be called out for it. You know, and you know, prior to 2020, there was no issues with supply chains, etc. And then all of a sudden, there's just supply chain issues everywhere. I'm sceptical at best. I haven't stuck my tinfoil hat on yet, but I won't lie, I'm quite close to it. EasyJet to Hamburg. Ready to go out next. Gary Challoner, hello there, mate, and thank you for your kind words. So you have a great Christmas, you and your family. So Gary's saying, you know, working in the electronics industry, a lot of the components, i.e. diodes, transistors, etc., are in short supply, so it's universal. Yeah, no, absolutely is. But I think the question is, why is there a shortage? I know that, you know, going back to when we, you know, in COVID, there was a massive kind of delay in regards of getting everyone back into the production factories in China. And that's, you know, the Silicon Valley was absolutely massively affected by it. You know, Nvidia had massive kind of delays in regards of producing stuff, and of course then that created bidding wars for products, and because it was short supply of stuff, which meant the prices just went up crazy for video cards. It was bonkers. But the question is, now people surely are back in those places doing it. So why, you know, the only thing I could think of is there's a shortage in kind of the actual raw products. Now, I've not really heard that mentioned. I know prices have gone up for raw products, just like food and everything. So that I can understand. And if they're talking about margins, then probably, yeah. But I've not really heard it mentioned that much in that sector. So I'm really thinking, why the hell are we still in this kind of deficit model for being able to supply parts? Anyhow, Loganair touching down with our ERJ 145. I see orange going out on the other runway. And that's the one to Hamburg. Simon, welcome to the stream from Helsinki spotting. Good to see you. Wild Hair Transport, we can spot a newcomer a mile away, mate. But, welcome to the stream. We're like fresh blood. Daniel asking why some planes have coloured radomes. Some of them are part of the design. You know, we're going to have one in from Swiss in a short while. Actually, it might be on final. We've got the Enter Air coming from Norwich in next. Some of them by design, so some of them, you know, purposely designed for it. Others may have had a bird strike on them, and they might have just had to pick up the first possible radome that was hanging around. So that's why you sometimes get some ill-fitting ones, which cause my OCD issues. But yeah, they're the main reasons why. Cheers, David. Do you know what, Henry? I've been invited. James and Beth have invited me over, and and Liz. It would have been good. It was just me, but scheduling's just been an absolute nightmare for it. I'd love to go over, mate. So hopefully it's something that happens next year. But you never know. I'm not going to say any promises. So many things that happen in my life. It's chaotic at the best of times. Ryanair, now on the roll. However, I will be focusing on the Enter Air. That's going to be the one we get. So it's coming in from Norwich. That's off to Salzburg. If you get a chance to, I think you'd have to do a night there, but beautiful approach in there and some absolutely beautiful spots if you want to do some plane spotting there. Yeah, Kirsty, I was having to think about it. Look, I spoke about doing the at-home thingy, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, because it turns into at least 2.5 hours of stuff, and I want to just relax on Christmas Day. So I thought doing this with the premiere will give people the opportunity to get into the chat really early if they choose to, have a natter with other people, which is really good, and of course, when the video goes live, I'll be in there a good little bit before that, and I can all have a chat with everyone. So I think it's a better way to do it, to be honest. And in fairness, you can actually go and chat in there anytime during the day if you want. Right, Enter Air, about to kiss the tarmac. Oh, that's a proper pilot there. I'll tell you why in a second. So that pilot knew they were extremely light there and they could stop on a sixpence. So they actually decided to not put it down on the marks there, and landed a little bit later than normal. Good job. No messing around. Ryanair on the roll. Off to Seville. Vision thing getting in there before I could as well. No, do you know what, Kirsty? You know, if you come into the chat and you're really drunk, just pretend, just come in there like a few seconds later and go, "It was Tommy who typed that." That's what you do anyway. There you go. Boom, back of the net. What not to say. Nice little stack going on there. think the second one's actually turned on. Yeah, it's gone a bit wide on their turn, so they'll have to make a few corrections before they establish on the ILS. That's the Ethiopian, the one I'm talking about. So, Norwegian 737 MAX 8 coming in from Copenhagen now. Flight time of 1 hour and 35 minutes. Passed me there with a fair bit of speed. You'll hear them go heavy on the brakes in a second. So we do have the Ethiopian A350 900 next in. That's coming in from Marseille. Prior to that, they did the Addis Ababa to Marseille leg, so ended up for the day here at Manchester. We're flying out this evening. And there it is. Blair Out Project going, just tuned in time just for a rant. High five, there you go. Back of the net, mate. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful there from the Ethiopian. And of course, he had the tail lights on, which is always going to impress me. So David with his supper report saying he's had teriyaki chicken with brown rice, peas, broccoli and cauliflower. For dessert he had strawberries and pavlova. Very, very nice, mate. We had part 2 of our pulled pork yesterday and it was even better. Oh, it's so good. Yes. Absolutely awesome. Right, first heavy departure is about to go out. To have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner making its way on to 05 left. Spring Hill KR, Merry Christmas, mate. I hope you have a great one. Look at the size compared to those Two vehicles in the foreground. well said, Vision thing. Gary Fraser, I don't need to practice my rants, I'm a pro. Switch it because just about get this Ryanair coming in. Kissing the tarmac there. That's coming from Dublin. Next in is the one I want. So, we were talking about radomes before. This is the one. This is the Rudolph one. So, look forward to catching this. Catherine saying, tinfoil hat all the way, Simon. Most conspiracy theories are 6 months away from being the truth. Very true. Mr. Pingu, hello there, mate. Are you doing well? Just a plane spotter, hello. There you go. You think you've had a few too many sherries the night before and you got a bit of a red nose? Nothing compared to that Swiss. They're vacating immediately because there is another plane on final. I do like that Swiss. Well done, Swiss, in doing that. Graham C, good morning, mate. Hope you saw my reply. Good to see you, though. Going back to the supply chain thing, because I'm going through those comments now. I think if you set up a really good quality company and you started making components at a decent price, oh my god, you could dominate the market. Vicky Shanners, good morning. Just saying good morning to everyone, and happy silly season to you all. Well, happy silly season to you. Wild Hair Transport, I wouldn't say we're a proper channel. I think everyone in the chat would agree with me as well. KLM 737-800 now in short final for 05 right. Flight time 52 minutes in order to get here this morning. And Dib669 joining the 21-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, "Hey Simon, hope you and Liz have a peaceful Christmas. Thanks for all streams." Well, wishing you the same, and thank you for your continued support, channel. I'll get in there in a second to my personal way of saying thank you to you. Still looks like we're in blue hour. It's crazy how dark and blue it is at the moment still. Those kind of twilight tones. It's like 50 shades of blue rather than 50 shades of grey. Just had a plane establish on final. There's the Ryanair coming in from Malta. Just looking to see what we've got coming out at the moment. We've got an EasyJet going off to Athens. Behind that, we've got TUI on a positioning flight down to Landansan, off to Gaters. That's the 787-8 Dreamliner which started all this debate up. That reminds me, got to put those hearts in. Hi, Mr. Hilbert's in the chat. Hello, Paul. How you doing, mate? There's our next arrival. Oh, he's off today on leave. Well done, nicely timed. Means you get all your stuff done. And Francis Waits in the chat saying, "Morning Simon, just home from work on a Monday evening. Good to start the week with some planes." You can't go wrong with it, can you? You know what I mean? But it's always a pleasure seeing you in the chat, mate, and hope today went as well as work as it could do. Monday's always a hard day at work. Oh, Graham C. pulled pork. Best way to do it is, honestly, in the pressure cooker. Oh my goodness, it is just so good and so much quicker as well. Yes. Wild Hair Transport, I am your host. My name is Simon. Some call me Simple Simon, some call me Worse. But yes, that is I. Pixie Pig Builds saying they are off to New York via Amsterdam on Friday to watch my 12-year-old daughter perform at Radio City, New York. Wowzers. Their first 100 years anniversary. Well, that'd be a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and I hope that you have a great time over there. Reverser action there from that Max. Well, that's from Malta. Jim's saying he's got 3 presents to get, a Boots voucher and 2 bottles of spirits. Heading out for them tomorrow. Can't face it today. Yeah, Jim, that's going to be me tomorrow. I've got near enough everything done. Today, just a couple more things to just get sorted. Right, I just need to change something. White balance. A little bit. That's too much. Oh, I've just seen what I'm doing. 1 second. On the wrong thing altogether. Oh, not far away. There we go. That'll do for today. EasyJet now on the roll. Nice things are looking a little bit blue on screen. Whilst it is still very blue, it wasn't that blue. There we go. So I thought TUI Dreamliner was going to go next, but company's pushing in the shape of this 737 MAX 8. This one's off to Shams. Lee Meaden, hello there, good to see ya. And yes, it is 2 days on the trot. I'm not complaining though, Big Red. And I will get round to that super chat in a moment. I do apologise for taking so long to get down to it. And there goes TUI. Speaking of TUIs, we have this 787-8. Is it? It looks like a 9, that. No, it's an 8. This one's off to Gatwick and a short position in flight. Hopefully it should get out quite early. Lee Milner saying, morning bud. Great content as usual. Dedication for us to enjoy. Just a shame I have to wait till maybe before I'll be on my next flight. It'll happen in no time, mate. But thank you for your kind words, and hope you're doing well. Beautiful. Wings over Dublin, good morning. and he come for the red nose. Well, I hope you enjoyed that arrival. It was very nice. Graham say, well, we'll just see where you end up at the end of the season, mate. Vision thing going back about the supplies things. Yeah, I wouldn't set the company up here, mate. I'll just get the funding for it. I'll do a James Asquith and then set up the company in Asia. No, I agree with you. You're absolutely right. But I think there is a big gap in the market for something like that. Susie, hello. Nice to see you. And Big Red saying still dark over here at Dane. Yeah, mate, honestly, I can't tell you how dull and overcast it is still. I say, it wasn't as blue as what it was looking before, but it certainly is very blue today. Like, I know it's we're starting to move back towards away from having the really long mornings in the dark. But I see, that's why I change. That's why I have a constant white balance. It does change this camera too easily at times. That is annoying. But, yeah, it's very weird. And thank you so much to Graham C for the kebabs. Saying Merry Christmas to you and Liz, and saying drinks on me. Well, thank you, mate. I'll save them for watching Liverpool so I can have a laugh. No, I'm kidding. Come on, you know me. But thank you, mate. I do appreciate it, and I do enjoy the banter. Gotta have a bit of banter, haven't you? There you go, Graham. Those hearts are just for you, my friend. And it was Stochaston with the €10 super chat saying, wishing you a nice and hopefully relaxed Christmas time. Well, that's what I'm hoping for this year. I don't want any drama. I just want to chill. And if I could do that, that'd be absolutely winning, Stochaston. So, yeah, those hearts are for you. I've just put in the chat. But thank you for that. And I'm wishing you and your family all the best over the Christmas period, mate. Greg Mel, hello there. Oh, sorry to hear about that, David with Janet. Hopefully can look at making the kidney a little bit more efficient. And Simply Plains with Henry's in the chat saying, good morning, everyone. 2 days until Christmas. Hope everyone has a great one. Well, yeah, hopefully so. I mean, it's a time that's very divisive, isn't it? Some people have the best Christmas, and then there's the other, people who don't. So, wishing everyone just the best that they can have. I think that's sometimes a thing that we've got to say. But, yeah, that'd be nice. Sam starts saying, I think you should do some canvassing over Christmas, Simon. Take some flyers around the Knutsford area and ask them to watch your stream and see if they can see the planes as well as hear them. I tell you what, I'd be in that Facebook group they've got over there in about 5 seconds if I did that, mate. Won't want that, would we? Connor, in regards of the scallop-shaped engines on the 737 MAX 8s, a couple of things that they do provide a bit more efficiency, but one of the other major things in regards to that is the ground of sound as well. So there's a bit better for the local residents, because it means that they can just muffle those engines just that little bit more. James answering that as well. Right. Just going to have to play around with the camera again, one sec. Something that's really irritating me. And you probably heard me mention it before. Right. Right, you're going to see the screen go funny colours in a minute. Right, shade is good. Yeah. There we go. That works for me. Wild Hair Transport, great to have you in the stream today. Take care, and see you again soon. Yeah, David, in regards of the piano, the piano keys, if you're going to call them that, that's literally when you join as a member. It's one of the first kind of things. So you've been a member for much longer, David. So you're onto proper planes, mate. Hi there. First person I've seen this morning. And Gary Fraser saying I do like this spot for spotting from. I do as well. There's a couple of good things about it. You get the up close arrivals, and you can get departures here depending on what runway ups are. I think the one negative that I will say about it is you can't see through down into the terminal as well as you can from the main south side mounds. But hey ho, there's positives and negatives to all the spots here at Manchester. Ronak asking why do they change runway ops? It's because of the wind, mate. They try their best to actually take off and land into the wind, and that's when you will see much of the change the directions that they come in from. Well, there's a lofty. Guessing that one's coming from Frankfurt. And you're going, how do you know that sign? Because using the 321 for it, we just really have the 320s and Neos coming in from Munich. JPK saying, morning Simon, mods and chat. Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you, mate. Osmus Toaster's in the chat. Hello there, mate. Osmus Toaster saying, didn't know we were streaming today. It's Monday, isn't it? I said, just in case you haven't got our schedule, we're basically pretty much normal. There you go, it's that simple. So we'll be streaming on Wednesday. Liz will be out on Wednesday as well. As I say, on the Christmas Day itself, we will be doing a premiere video release. So that'll be around 4 p.m. But yeah, that's effectively our schedule as we know for now. Say Boxing Day, there might be a stream. I'm still not sure about that one, but we will see. Zayfad, I think you're actually wrong in regards of that, because I actually saw a documentary in regards of it, and they did talk about some efficiencies in regards of that, so sorry to correct you on that. Leonardo, hello there, saying everyone smash that like button and subscribe. This is the best airport live stream page. Well, thank you, mate. Daniel Olwenshaw saying, hope you all have a good day. Have to go, but we'll be back on later. Well, hopefully see you then, mate. Yeah, it's bad enough paying him single pay vision thing, never mind double pay. Kay saying, good morning, everyone. Hope you all have a good day. Well, wishing you the same as well. Barrett Project saying, are you doing a speech on Christmas Day around 3 p.m? Absolutely not. And I made sure that whenever I do the premiere, I will not be doing it any time around the King's speech. Imagine triggering people. Why did you do it around the same time as King's speech? You're so disrespectful. Just like, yeah, just zip it. See them loading the Hainan there. The catering truck on the side. Tina, good morning to you. Sue, absolutely lovely to see you as always. And we've also got Diane R in the chat. Hello, Diane. Hope you enjoyed the Air Egypt Dreamliners that we had over the weekend. Did you actually come out and see them? Well, you might do that, but no, everyone was getting really excited over it, and I was like, right, so I got asked about this like a couple of times yesterday, because I met some really nice people on the way out, and they were like going, oh, I'm going to see the Egypt Air Dreamliners, and he said, aren't you staying for it? And I went, no. I said, why? I went, I've seen it loads at Heathrow. I was like, I couldn't throw any enthusiasm for it, I won't lie, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just like, I've seen them loads. If I hadn't seen them before, do you know what? I probably would have like made an effort to catch them, but I was just like, nah, I can't be bothered. Wadders, no Christmas Day drunken special. I will be drunk. It won't be on TV. Yeah, I want to relax. I mean this in the nicest possible way, and I don't mean this disrespectfully to you at all or anything. You know, we're doing 3 shows over the, you know, all together over the next few days. We're going to be doing the premiere on the Christmas Day, and I want some time off. It's as simple as that. It's you know, you might say, oh, you're being selfish, but you know, I do a lot, and I want some time off. Boom, simple as that. I did like them, but as I say, I want some time off this year. I want to relax. Embraer Legacy now coming in from Farnborough. TUI about to depart. Throw it around there in a second. Where's that TUI? Nicola Griffiths, take care. Have a good day at work. See you on Christmas Eve. And Waz Radio, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Hope you're doing well. Hope the show's going well as well. Saw Darren put some up about it. I think I can't remember what it was because I was just so busy at the time. But good to see you. We do have the Etihad now coming out towards us using their 777-300ER. I'm going to get a little bit of pain relief. I'm not 100%. I'm really good though compared to what I have been. So that is the good news. Boom. Okay. So, James, what you're saying is there is efficiency then. Efficiency savings. You know, we can say it's practically nil, but we can say that about using the winglets on the planes and like the split scimitars, which save like very little, but they still actually make savings. And with fuel costs ever increasing, those savings are significant to airlines, so practically nothing is still something. I mean this in the nicest possible way. 1 second. Leave the what do you call it, those pages alone. You don't have to get the facts off them. I know you know a lot, but it's like this constant thing of having to try and prove everything. You just need to chill on it a little bit. Anywho, let's move on. Wild Hair Transport, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, saying keep up the good work, Simon, wonderful stream. Well, thank you, mate. I do try my best. Doesn't always go to plan, but one does try. EasyJet now on the roll. Off to Tenerife. And you can see the Etihad 777 in the background. Graham C. going United could do with some of that pain relief. If they played badly, I would agree with you, Graham. I thought they were all right last night. I know Roy Keane and had another moan. I mean, honestly, he just needs to do one. He was a fantastic player, and everyone likes him as a pundit, but I'm just not here for it. I think his thing is now just to try and just moan about United as much as possible, and I'm just sick of him. He talks about what needs to be done and everything like that, and I'm just thinking to myself, Roy, have you ever done that at a club that you've been at? No, you haven't, because as a football manager, you're effectively a failure. You have very short-term, somewhat success, and then you lose the players every single place that you've gone to. So, he talks about, ethoses and stuff like that and how to manage people, but he can't do it himself. So I find him really irritating as a pundit. I know, like, loads of people have a go at Gary Neville and stuff like that. I'm the same for Roy Keane. I just can't stand him. Debbie, hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think you finished for work now, haven't you, as well? So, nice one. Get a little bit of relaxed time before Christmas. Etihad 777-300ER making its way out past the tower. We pass the RVP in a second. Aer Lingus now on the roll, going back to Dublin with some very dodgy cowling on it. Okay. Next arrival. I need to put some thank yous in for that last super chat. I just remembered. Silly me. Oh, we're having a few moments there. just kind of tipping those wings down to stay on the centre line. There he goes again. Should be back on it by now. Ooh, down at left gear first. So nice and softly. David saying, I'm back. Have 2 frozen ducks that have been stored in the freezer at Glenroy Lodge, brought back into town and temporarily stored in church. But now home, defrosting for Christmas lunch. Winning. Does anybody have having anything different from turkey? You know, David's just kind of inferred that he's having duck. I just love turkey, so you're never going to have me change. I do enjoy having it. TUI are now coming on using their 737 MAX 8, taking the intersection. This one's off to Boa Vista. Wowzers, taking the intersection down there as well. Yeah, rather you than me. Yeah, Simple Planes of Henry have got other ones as well. But don't let you know about those. They're private ones. Coming in from Belfast now, we have this Ryanair. Oh, good to hear, Debbie. Hope you and your mum have a fantastic Christmas. Float-evac. Got it down now, though. A little bit of a bounce. Well, I've gone off that because of the Etihad. Having said that, you know what? I actually want this. Let's see where this rotates. Off to Boa Vista. You know, everyone remember that's like a 6-hour flight to get down there. You don't normally see this one. Well, when we're on T3s, you always see this one taking full length. I'm going to guess it's going to rotate pretty late. Oh, not that late. On the top of the bump. Oh, they absolutely sent that. So next out will be that amazing Etihad 777-300ER. Absolutely beautiful. I can stand this for another few minutes. So yeah, do have a plane on final, but they're heading south straight away. Looks like the nose is offset like that, but having said that, it could just be due to the wind. Up into the clouds. Diane saying I prefer Roy to Gary. Gary usually gets a 2-2. No, that's fair. No, do you know what? That's fair. I Gary's got that bias, like Carragher's got the bias and stuff like that. I'm not saying I like either of them, to be honest. I just said I prefer Gary, but I don't like Roy anymore. I really don't. I think he's. You can tell why he's not getting back into management, because he's just happy taking the money in for being just talking absolute tripe. But yeah, I'm just sick of him in regards of that. That was a little firm. But regardless of which one it might, they're both infinitely better than Jamie Carragher, who's just literally the worst pundit on TV. No, actually, you know what? I stand corrected on that. No, I don't. Yeah, the worst pundit on TV, Paul Merson. Oh my God. I've never heard such nonsense come out of one player's mouth. Amazing player. He was absolutely amazing footballer and everything, but oh my God, as a pundit, awful. We have the Loganair ERJ145 coming out on the taxi, and that's taking the intersection. Henry say simply planes for Henry. I think we've got 3 Henrys in the chat today saying we are having a normal check-in with jointed beef. Boring, but we aren't the biggest fans of turkey. Well, the thing is, it's about what you enjoy, isn't it? I know. It's all about what you like, and it's a day where you enjoy yourself. But I love turkey, and if it's done right, it's really good turkey. You can keep it really succulent. However, most people just take it out and then cut it straight away, carve it straight away, and you have to leave it to rest for a good old while to get that moisture back in. Matt, you're absolutely right saying, isn't the variety of meat eaten on Christmas Day different by country? Well, there seems to be that thing, doesn't there? But I don't think that's always the case, because also you've got to think about people who are expatriates and people in different countries doing different things. So, but yes. You know it, Henry. She knows the names. Great, we're having haggis, neeps and ties for me. That's all right, that, mate. I like a bit of haggis. Never say no to it. I did it in a good few years, so I think I might have to have some in the new year. Okay. Next arrival. Ryanair from fake Brussels. Greg Mel saying we think turkey is overrated. Pork and slow cooked beef and brisket over. I love beef brisket. I love pork as well. You know, just did some myself this week. I did the beef brisket the week before. I love that, but I think a turkey, if you do it right, I think that's the problem. Like I say, I go back to that point. I think most people get that turkey out and they cut it far too early. It needs to be rested for nearly the time that you cook it for. It's as simple as that. And, you know, then you've got the gravy just to kind of warm it up a little bit, but you keep the moisture in there. You also have to pack it underneath the skin as well with butter as well. You know, make sure that's covered so you don't make it too dry up. But, yes. Wild Hair Transport's having deboned chicken inside a deboned turkey inside a duck. Oh, you're having the thrice thingy bird thing. There you go. Sounds decent. Not sure the animals thought that, but, you know. But there you go. A reporter, hello there, mate. I'm not too bad, thank you. Pure Raven saying I'm having pork, the bacon beef, son, and the ladies think are having turkey. Multiple cooking, innit? And Vicky Shanna saying the boss dropped to work and I'm mad for the action. There you go. I'll hopefully get to some decent action the next few hours. And Mr. John Walton's in the chat. Hello, mate. Good to see ya. Hope you enjoyed that 777 going out. Lax bro, you can throw bantering about the ashes. We'll take it. I think after getting drubbing the way that we did, we have to turn around and take it on the chin. But there we go. Morning Bates 1972, good to see ya. Diana was doing a chicken, too tight to be paying a shed load for a roast. I think you got a good idea on that one. I think you can do really good chicken with it as well. Depends on how many you've got. That's another thing as well. You know, sometimes I remember always getting a turkey that was far too much, and it was crazy how much you wasted. But no, oh god. Anywho, let's get this Aer Lingus coming in. Going out, we've got the TUI going to Rovaniemi. Is that the one that I needed to get? Hopefully. Still get it. On this one because I think I did say I was going to get off someone, so oops. The show has to take priority. I do try and get people if they're flying in and out, but sometimes I can't always get them, so apologies if that was the case. Jim C, you know the score, mate. He knows. So yeah, I mean, my take on it is that you rest it for as long as you cook it, but 2 hours is really good. If you can do that, you'll have a totally different tasting turkey. Really, really good as well. I say the butter with some herbs in there is also really works well. And make sure to pack that cavity. Get some flavours in there because it steams in there when it cooks. So that if you put anything in there, I use some of the lemons that I use to flavour it, as well as onion and stuff like that. That will also steam in there and give some flavour to the carcass. So yeah, it's all about how you prep it. Cooking tips to Simon and Jim. It's like Rosie and Jim, that Jim. Everyone's singing that in their head right now. Matt, I don't blame you with how we've been playing, to be honest. Hey, John Walton with a dig there, and I like this one. Saying, think planes, I'm like you, missed turkey at Christmas, and saying that you got it lately. I've been on it lately, mate. What are you on about? I think I've got my last few ones, but I like that one. That's very good, that one, mate. Right, on the taxi out, we do have this Ryanair 737-800. Fiki Shanners, where the hell did that one come out of? I mean, I was expecting a couple of unusual kind of things, but I won't lie, I never thought someone was going to come in the chat and say this. For Christmas dinner, they're having slow-cooked roast ostrich, stuffed with haggis and sausage, in an iron prosciutto. Wow, yeah, I mean, there you go. Oh, this is Ryanair to Dublin. Using 737-800. I can tell you there's something else that's just turned on to final. It's got very wintry looking now, I will say that. Very bleak down here. 50 Shades of Grey. And Graham singing on the old ragdoll. There we go. Rosie and Jim. I better not do that. Coming next in, we have the Ryanair from Krakow using their 737-800. It's taken 2 hours and 13 minutes to get here. Roger Mobley, you'd be absolutely correct in your assumptions. Yeah, it looks like we're on 05s for a good little while. That's why I've kind of moved down here today. We'll have a bit of variety in regards of where we're streaming from this week. Just mix it up that little bit. Are we all going to have that at Christmas? I mean, I'd try anything. I don't mind. I honestly, I just did not expect to see that in the chat. I was just like going, okay, someone's having duck or something like that, or goose, you know, where a lot of people have goose and stuff like that. I wasn't expecting ostrich, and I was like, what the hell? But, Fiki, you'll have to let us know how good it is. I'm here all day for that. and then just to top it off, wait a minute, I'll read that one in a minute. Let's get this arrival. It's another Ryanair. I just feel like Ryanair. It's just been after Ryanair today. See you in a little bit, Kirst. So Fiki Shanners continues saying, followed by a turnip crumble with cauliflower and parsnip ice cream. You don't get that at Mary Berry's. I'm not sure you get it anywhere, to be honest, apart from yours. That's very different. Roger Mobley saying, we have a Chinese from our favourite takeaway. A lot more people are doing that. I did see, actually I didn't see it, Liz saw it. Someone, I think, is actually in the Nutsford group. I'm pretty sure, yes, it was in the Nutsford group, because I can remember what Liz said after that. But they were saying, and this was only a couple of days ago, they were going, who has anywhere got availability for like 6 over Christmas? I was like, good luck with that one. yeah, I think, and then, you know, it's a bit late for trying to get somewhere booked, isn't it, over the Christmas period? And if so, you're going to be paying an absolute fortune. I saw that one of the hotels, I can't remember which, it wasn't the Clayton, it was somewhere else, and they were charging 100 and I'm sure it was about 120 a head for Christmas dinner. I was like, that's an absolute rip-off. Sorry. Because, you know, I'm guessing you get a couple of drinks thrown in with that, but then after that you still be having to pay for your drinks. But hey ho. Caroline, hello there, good to see you. Mighty Orange coming in now from Belfast, using their A320 CEO. Let's see if they can butter the biscuit. I'm sure they will. No pressure now. Roger just continuing saying they deliver to our door at normal menu prices. That's nice, you know, you get that, because most places kind of just take advantage, don't they? But I think, you know, charging 115, 20 quid for Christmas dinner, I think that's extortionate, crazy money. If you want Christmas dinner cooking and you want to, like, you know, you want to pay 120, 30 quid a head, I'll come round personally to yours and I'll cook it for you at those prices. Absolute bonkers. Ethan B, hello there. Good to see you. And Claire W, good morning to you. And Gary saying, our local Chinese, if open on Christmas Day, the only thing they are charging extra is delivery charge. Everything else is standard. It's brilliant to hear that. Most places do try to push it a little bit. On the taxi out, we've got the Jet 2737. This will be going off to Rome. There's quite a few aircraft coming out in the taxi now. Behind that, we've got company using their 321neo. This is off to beautiful Vienna. And behind that, it's Ryanair. Just going past the RVP. And this will be going off to Venice. Oh yeah, I know what I meant to talk about, you know, keeping on the chat of Christmas. So we were out on Saturday and we went to a couple of places. And I don't know if this, and this is why I'm asking people, it's just see what your take on it is. You know, Saturday before Christmas, I know it's not, you couldn't be doing your food shop really then, unless you were just getting all the stuff that, you know, you can store for long purposes, you know, you're not getting the fresh veg or anything. But yeah, we went to a couple of shopping centres and they were absolutely dead, to the extent that I would say that they were less busy than a normal Saturday. Absolutely crazy. And it was noticeable as well, you know, parking spaces easy to get, and it wasn't as if we were going out, you know, going really early, because I can tell you it was just after lunchtime, because I went out and got the Emirates that came in the NBA livery. So, you know, it wasn't out early doors. I mean, I'm guessing some people might have just come out really early and got all the stuff, but no, it was absolutely dead. It's, if anyone else has noticed that, please let me know. I say I'm doing a quick early shop tomorrow morning. I think just get the last bits that we need to get in. Do a Marks and Spencer's food shop. Boom, back of the net. Get my veg from there because it's all cheap. Oh, I'm all sorted. Francis Waite, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us. There goes that Jet 2 A321 Neo. We do have a plane on final. Oh, Jim, I love getting a turkey butty on Christmas night. It is just the best. So you've just eaten like an absolute slob. You know, you've eaten everything that, you know, you could possibly eat. You've had a few drinks. You might have had a power nap because, you know, like blokes of a certain age like to have a bit of a power nap. And you wake up in the evening, you know, you've watched a bit of TV. And what more do you want? You just want something to nibble on, don't you? And a turkey sandwich just hits at a different level. Don't know why I've done this pan. Answers on the postcard as to why I did that winglet pan. I have no idea. It was a very last minute decision. Finnair coming in from Helsinki then. I love seeing how long this flight is because it's always longer than I expect it to be. 2 hours and 48 minutes. There we go. Jet 2 A321 Neo in the .com livery, now on the roll. Going off to Berlin. Got some interesting destinations this year, Jet 2. The Cologne one's still the one that baffles me. I say they seem to be going after Germany and the German markets over this winter period. Fiki Shanna's saying shops the same here over the weekend, so it's not just a UK thing. Yeah, as I say, I saw Diane's point, and you know, it's the point that I did make as well. I know that you can't do your fresh food shop yet. I mean, it's just too early. But I thought you know go out and get your your last prezzies and stuff like that. And I know that a lot of people do it just by mail order now, and get all their stuff that way. But I thought, there'd still be a healthy amount of people going out. I mean, it was, like I say, it was just so dead. Like I say, I think we went to 2 retail parks. Yes, we went to 2 retail parks. And it was just, there was just nothing happening. So, yeah, interesting to see. Jadowd, hello there, mate. Dave Cox saying our son works in retail, still getting good numbers in the door, but folks come in, get measured up and find what they want and go off and buy cheaper online. I mean, yeah, I get it though. I know this, it sounds awful, because I when I go to Innsbruck, the one thing I always say is, like, I love Innsbruck just because there's no Amazon there, and effectively you go there and the shops are all on the high street. It's just still full of great old shops that just sell some very niche things, and they can get away with it because there's no Amazon and they don't think. But as you say, Dave, people do go into shops, have a look, and then find it cheaper on Amazon. But at the same time, I can see why people are looking to get things and cheaper. I don't begrudge them. I do it. It's effectively, we all have our earned money, and we want to spend it the most efficient ways possible. But I can also understand from the standpoint of the retailer, they can't compete with these mega corporations who effectively undercut, don't pay their taxes and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh well. I'm not going to be able to solve that one. Smithy, hello there, saying, morning, have a fab Christmas and thanks for all the fantastic streams on one of my favourite channels, and all the best. Well, thank you, mate, and I'm wishing you all the best for the Christmas period. Beautiful EasyJet there, just arriving. Is it me, or is like flight radar really behind than where it used to be? That's the one coming back from Isle of Man. You know, I've got this plane halfway down the runway, and it was literally just over the top end there, at the threshold. So interesting to see. I don't know if it's just my internet. It might be my internet. So it's something I've noticed a couple of times over the last few days. Mr. Pingu saying, when I worked for 37 years doing 11 different jobs on the railways, I was so glad in January when the turkey had gone and I had cheese sandwiches in the mailbox. So yeah, do you know what? I can see where you're coming from. I think that goes back to the point of where we used to get turkeys that were far too big. My family used to do it as well, and we would have leftovers effectively sometimes for too long and stuff like that. And yeah, it can get a bit monotonous, can't it? But I know where you're coming from on that one, mate. Vicky Shanna saying there seems to be far less delivery vans on our street too this year. No, I've seen a lot of delivery companies. Liz has had a problem with her Amazon driver because, as you probably very well understand, we know during the Christmas period they have to take on a lot of new drivers, etc., and delivery people, and sometimes they're not very good. And there's one lad, I caught him red-handed, and he put the thing down as delivered, and he hadn't. So I was waiting for him at the doorstep because he wanted to pick it up straight away. So I was down there waiting for it, and he came down, and I just gave him that look, going. I just said, I thought that you've already said you've delivered this, and he was he gave me this look, and I was like, yeah, mate, you lied. So he was literally just going to dump everything on doorsteps, even if they weren't in, and that really does irritate me. I think Liz has had ones where she's had people who've said that they've delivered it and then delivered it to a totally different block of flats, which, as you can imagine, is really frustrating. So, yeah, not great. Going out next, we have this Ryanair going off to Madrid. On finals, we do have the, looks like a Dreamliner. My internet's just gone altogether. Oh, bear with me, everyone. Is this the Indigo? Yes, it is. Do you know what? I'm going to get recording this. Beautiful. I really do like having them in here, but as I say, there's so many delays with them at the moment. I don't know where those delays are happening. They seem to be happening when they're in Mumbai. But hopefully they can get on top of that, because unfortunately I would get very worried for an airline when there's so many delays and they're having to pay compensation for them. So sort that out, and I think you'll be all good, because I think those planes will be very busy. So we don't have any direct flights really to India from Manchester, so something to have. Well, anyway, I hope you enjoyed that. British Airways now getting ready to go out back to Landensan. Using our A320-200 for this flight. Do you know what? I'll be honest. And if Liz's mum's watching, can you please pop in and just tell us why? But I don't know what the crack is with Amazon there. But they're not there. You have to get stuff like you can get stuff technically from Amazon over there. However, it's brought in from Germany and then put in a couple of lockers. It's not like, delivery to your house kind of thing. So yeah, but it does mean, Jim, that you get fantastic shops. Like you used to have back in the 80s. Which sell all types of stuff, and it's fun. It's really nice to see when I go to Windsor. It's one of the things that I do enjoy doing, walking down the high street there. That's why I think I've said this a few times. I do get, it's a very 80s vibe over in Innsbruck. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now coming in. Okay, nice and early. Right, Emirates is finally pinging. Good to see. Greg Mel saying the landings are great on this runway. Yeah, Greg, so I came up here. There's an actual spot that's further down that it's my best spot, but the problem with it is that you're a little bit too far away from the departures, but you do get the touchdowns right next to you. But if it was busier with arrivals, and I could guarantee everything was landing on it, yeah, I'd probably be down there today, but I think this is a good intermediate spot. Gary Fraser saying, because we live next door to where M&S, Joanne likes to do what she calls a lucky dip run and goes in near closing time to see what deals, discounted stuff she can pick up. I don't know if you've noticed this, Gary, but I noticed that the best time to go for that is like first thing in the morning at M&S Food. That's when they do, well, anyway, Manchester is when they do a lot of their good offers. What's H-Dot doing? I can just see everyone saying, hey, oh, there we go. H-Dot saying, I did my Christmas dinner yesterday. 7 of us ate. 5 had a full plate to eat today. 3.5 kilograms slow roast belly pork. Oh, very nice. And 8 side dishes. The joint was £25 direct from the abattoir butchers. It was so good. That sounds awesome. Really does. Well, should I say Happy Christmas for yesterday then, H-Dot? Matty Orange, now on final. This is coming from Lisbon, and they're using their A320 for this flight. Han, the time here is 19 minutes past 9. David saying, a couple of years ago, one of the tour operators took their 30 clients to one of the city mission Christmas meals for the homeless and lonely. Got a lot of flack for that. I can probably see why. It's not meant for that. I can't believe people would have the audacity to do that. I've helped in the local kitchens though with homeless. I found that a very rewarding way to spend a few hours at Christmas. But I can't believe people would send clients there. Yeah, I can see why they got a lot of flack. I'd be giving them as well. Elizabeth, hello there. Good to see you. And Richard Dowd's talking about leftovers, turkey leftovers. Saying makes awesome curries. It certainly does, mate. Emirates looks like they're in a bit of a rush to get out of here. They're just like going, I've had enough of having to wait. And yes, they're making good pace to get out. Next in, we have the EasyJet coming back in from Belfast. Thank you, Rod. I did not know that, and thank you for telling me that. Oops, rubbish pants. Sorry, everyone. I kind of slipped down the mound there a little bit. That's why it was so bad. But Rod, yeah, cheers for that. I don't actually know anyone at Indigo, so normally I'd if it was like another airline, I would ask someone and be like going, let us know what the crack is here. But I don't know anyone over there, so yeah, interesting to find that one out. Cheers for that. I'll have to factor that in next time I talk about it. Lovely Sarah Deals in the chat. Hello there, Sarah. How are you doing? Also got the lovely Kimmy as well, saying good morning, you lovely lot. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Yeah, not too bad, thank you, Kimmy. Hope wishing you the same. And Jim saying we've got I'm just going to say 2.1 because it just flicked to 2.1, Jim. Saying 2.1k of us watching. And 700 likes. Go on, folks. Let's get to 1k today. Yeah, we haven't been doing well on the likes thing of I think we did all right yesterday, considering we were on for like 4 hours, weren't we? So it was like part-timer hours. But I won't mind getting up to 1k today. So if you haven't already and you'd like to help me out, please hit that like button. Doesn't cost you anything. If it cost you something, I could see you going, shut up, Si. But it doesn't actually cost you anything, so I'd be eternally grateful if you could do that. And Hurdy's in here. Hi, Hurdy, mate. Good to see ya. And we have the lovely Sarah joining the 35-month crew at Domestic, saying almost 3 years. Yes, you'll be getting the 3-year crew from me soon, Sarah. But thank you for your awesome continued support. I do appreciate it. And those hearts are just put in for you. John Walton, you know it, mate. So he's just said, think planes, Wood End Lane, good on the back, lol. It certainly is. So the thing about this spot is that, get the Emirates, is that there's no hills, there's no lifting over fences or stuff like that. It's literally just drive the buggy through the and it's happy days. So it is good. Having said that, the bruising has gone on the back now, so I'm feeling pretty good today, to be honest. Anywho, EK22 now lined up, ready to go. Back to the Dubai even, using their A380-800. They might be waiting for this next arrival, but we're going to stay on the Emirates, as you can well imagine. It's just the Jet 2 positioning in from London Gatwick. It's halfway down the runway, isn't he? Yeah, Emirates, but I think they got more than enough power to get out of there with no issues. As I say, there is a Jet 2 about to land, but I'm just going to stay on this because it will spool up immediately. Beautiful departure there from the Beast from the East. I'm sure you will have all enjoyed that. Tracks the gear. And it'll disappear into that cloud base any second now. Beautiful. I was just so happy that that Jet 2 didn't get in the shot there, because it was literally going past me. I'm like going, oh, it's gonna oh, John Walton, this one's dedicated to you, mate. Just not missing that plane at the moment, Just on it like a car bonnet. So, let's keep going. Mark Plevin, thank you for the continued support as you join the 22-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, Simon, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, mate. But great to see you in the chat once more, and I'll put these hearts in there just to say thank you. Boom, back of the net. Yeah, Gary, yeah, I'd agree with you on that in regards to the discounts. You're absolutely right. Craig Mel saying, got to go to the supermarket on Christmas Eve to gather the wife's seafood platter even. I'm sharpening my elbows as we speak. Yeah, you got to be ruthless, haven't you? It's, everyone talks about Christmas spirit and all this, but, like when you get in the shops, it's like every man or woman for themselves. It's like, oh, no messing around. Norwegian 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. We do have a plane on arrival. It's a SAS coming from Copenhagen. I'm hoping this gets going. Oh, Enter Air's coming out. Right, that's all you're getting at that. SAS touching down. showboating going on there. Oh, sorry. Using a bit of drag to slow that plane down with the nose up. Virgin Atlantic A330 is now on 05 left, ready to go. Off to Bridgetown. Got a bit of a queue forming for departures. Bridgetown for Christmas, that'd be nice. Oh, the horses on the beach in the morning going for a wash. Ah, oh, can't beat that, can you? Positive Clown Gear Up, good morning to you. There goes that Virgin Atlantic. I'm probably going to have to come off this one in a second because we do have an arrival. Aer Lingus A320-200 coming in from Dublin. Oh, Retreating Blade, good morning. Thank you for the likes. Got that dodgy cowling. Very nice. And what's Ryanair's ready to go. Thought that was another plane there. So we're going off to Pisa. Rob Driz has made it to the office, but the stream has gone straight on. I like your style. Merry Christmas to you, Sarah. And Helen Beard, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 6-month crew at Domestic, saying 6 months of aviation fun. Well, thank you for so much for that. There you go, Helen. My small way of saying thank you to you. So off to Pisa we go with this Ryanair. Tina Roberts, good morning to you. Sorry, looking at the chat there. Concentrate on the plane side. And thank you everyone for sticking the Emirates emojis in the chat about 20 minutes ago when the Emirates went out. KLM 737 now lining up for its departure back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Oh, David got the 777 likes today. So we're now at 790 and we just need 210 more likes to get the SSBT. Can't beat an SSBT. Richard Dowd asking if anyone's going away for Christmas. Says he's never done it. I've done it, yeah. I think last time I did it was in New York. It's nice. It's a lot less stressful at certain times. You know, I remember just going out for a nice long walk, going through Central Park on Christmas Day, It's a different vibe to it over in the United States as well. Christmas, Thanksgiving really is there, is what's celebrated mainly there. But they still celebrate Christmas. But you're not having to cook, you're not having to do all these other presents and stuff like that. It's quite nice. I would recommend. Thank you, John Walton. See, ultimate praise there, because I got the Turkish. Oh, so blessed. Right, there's the Enter Air. But before that, we will have this Ryanair. Oh, no, we won't. We'll have a certain Silver Aviation PC-12, which I cannot see. Where are you? Oh, there you are. It's off to everyone's favourite destination on the stream. Not available. I'm sure that's where everyone wants to go for Christmas. H Aero Adventure saying, what's the rarest plane you've ever seen? Well, as it doesn't no longer exist, I'm going to say the Antonov 225. There you go. Vision thing going, please don't repeat the messages, Simon will read the chat over the next few minutes or days or months. Stick that one in there, mate. Forget weeks. It's never going to be done in weeks. Oh, Bryn Jones, thank you for your kind words. I'm glad to hear that you've enjoyed the streams over the year, but thank you, mate. And I love Carnarvon, so there's a great reason. I might be popping over there sometime soon. Never know. And as Gary Fraser says, yes, I have fed up because you don't mention years anymore. Oh, sorry. I was so enamoured with the chat there. I forgot about the Silver Aviation even. PC-12. Looks like it's doing like 5 miles an hour there. So, we have the props on the channel. That's a prop. Just a singular. Right. Ryanair coming on now. This is off to Oslo. And then behind that we have the Enter Air. And obviously that's doing some Christmas trips. It's going to that place I'm not going to pronounce again because it's rubbish. I'm rubbish at it as well. I would like to hear you say where I'd love to see where I said I was definitely getting you vision thing, because I know for a fact I said I will have to see every single time, mate. Olivia Ruff, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the chat. I've got Peter saying, hello Manchester, hello friends, greeting from Frankfurt in Germany. I'm wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. Well, take care of yourself, mate, and I hope you have a fantastic Christmas. Just continuing the talk about vision thing going on his holiday. Jim saying, boom VT, taking your lad, or are you spotting there? He's spotting something when he's over there. I'm not sure if it's the planes. Might get a DM over that one. Christine Gardner, how are you doing, mate? Saying good morning and happy Crimble to you, Simon and Liz, and thank you for all your hard work and always entertaining us. It's when I can bother turning up, to be honest. UK Storm, hello there, Alan in North Wales. Great to welcome you to the stream. Merry Christmas to you as well. Yeah, there's a bit of a queue over there now, and it's just continuing, to be honest. They really need to get this Ryanair moving. I've got a few planes coming out, but give them a few minutes, especially with no inbounds, which I can see anyway. Let's have a quick look. Probably is an inbound. With no inbounds, we can hopefully get all these out. And the problem is they were just waiting for that PC-12 to get out of the way. You can imagine it's not the quickest. But I did notice it had turned to the south, so all good there. Right now off to Pisa now. Okay. Enter air. Doing a Lapland flight. Patrick McQuaid, good morning to you. I love your new mention of NA, mate. North Altrincham, there you go. Learn something new every day. Toon Cryer, hello there, mate. Looking forward to the United game. Yeah, Vicky Shanners. It was an amazing aircraft to see, the 225. I was down at Bryce where it destroyed the fence at the back. I was at the other end of the field. However, one of the people who was down there with... They were down at that other end, and if you want to see a hilarious video, go on YouTube and look for MT Aviation and look for the Antonov 225 at Bryce Norton, and it's one of the two lads who do it, Matt, and yeah, it's just hilarious. See the Swiss with the red nose coming out. It's alright, John. You know, like when it's a gentleman like you, I don't mind getting people's flights going out. It's when the cheeky mods and they think that they can tell me that I'm going to do streaming there when I'm not. Oh, Waz, you're absolutely right. It's a bit busy at the moment, but as you can imagine, bud, it's the Christmas flights. You know, I really do want to hear how the security is going on in the airport. From what I've heard so far, it's been quite good. So, you know, something for the airport to be proud of. But it is very, very busy. Ryanair taking the intersection now. And they are going to Malta using the 737 MAX 8. This is the one that gave some nice reverser action when it came in earlier. Jet My 2 737-800 Otto Antalya. And Jodie N, good morning to you. Okay. Got some budget action for you. In the shape of this Hawker Beechcraft 400A. Couldn't even see it, so I couldn't tell you what that was. It's off to Avignon. Gary Fraser, what I'm saying is I'm not even going to be in the county. Gary Fraser, we've already had this thing because on the Christmas Day video that I'm going to drop, Kirsty's going to be too leathered to actually post or to type anything. So yes, I'm thinking Tommy's going to be in the chat then. Well, until that comes out from behind the bush, I'm going to stick it on that jet too. Right, I just want to get a idea what time the Emirates is coming in at, so bear with me a sec. Got the Kuwait due in 10:31, and the Emirates is due at 10:52, so hopefully we'll get it on this runway, 05 right. Right, here we go. Jet2 A321 Neo going out to Tenerife. Oh, John Walton, the traffic is just going to be atrocious, mate. I just don't think even on Boxing Day morning I'll be able to get back. You know, it's going to be hard work for me. So, you know, that's why I've not made any promises. You know, despite him in the mod chat saying that I'm definitely coming out to get him. Hey, just watch it, guys. I've already banned one person today. I'm up for it. Yes, John Hume, that was an absolute rocket because I was barely keeping my eye on that one. I was like, where the hell's that thing gone? And thank you to Herdy for the $4.99 super chat saying, such a lovely gesture streaming VT's departure on Boxing Day. You're the best person. We love you. Ah, oh, well, there you go. That's all right, mate. I'll stream it. I'll just stream it from Lancaster. I mean, the quality might be in question, but you know, I've got the gear. I tell you what, do you know what? I'll commit to it, right? Listen. I'll commit to it, right? The only thing now that the only reason but there's a condition, right? And the condition is Herdy has to come down. Watch this one go very quiet, very quickly. All right then, Herdy, you up for it, mate? You can do the show with me. Can't wait for it. Ryanair 737-800. Now coming on. John Walton, it's better than I'm going to get him. Gordon smashed it, mate. It's going to be just far better than the quality I'll get. I know, VT. Heard he's coming down. It's going to be great. It's going to be the best stream ever. So we can have John Walton's garden footage and we'll have my footage from here and we'll make you a really good video. You up for that, John? As well as Herdy. You see, I can't come down now. Sorry, Vision thing. I was going to come down. I was going to get your departure for you. But Herdy's just ruined it. Herdy. Oh, mate. I mean, Vision thing, if he was a true mate, he would have dropped it for you in a heartbeat and come down and done the show with me. Gio saying, off to start work now. Thanks for the amazing stream thing, planes. Truly one of the best. I'll take that. Ego. Have an amazing day and see you on Christmas Eve. Take care. Hope you get some work done today, even though you're not really feeling it. But take care, and we'll see you again soon. Right, red nose. I'm going to call it Rudolph, this plane. Rudolph's about to go back to Zurich using their A320 Neo. So we've had this 2 days in a row, which has been a nice treat for us. And as John Hume says, boop that snoot. I would have to agree with you, mate. Very nice. We have our first arrival for a short while, which is good. It's going to be a toss-up though between the Jet2 A321 Neo and this arrival, which is a Ryanair from Malaga. I think we know who wins this one. Or do we? I'm not sure. Tuts999 saying, quick burst of Mank Airport before work. Morning to everyone, and hope you all have a happy Christmas. Well, thanks for popping in before work, and wishing you and the family all the best for Christmas as well. So just to say, you know, had the Emirates go out. We're about an hour away from the next Emirates coming in. But in the next 20-30 minutes, we are going to have quite a few heavies going out. Likes of the Junyao, be Virgin Atlantic, probably to Orlando. There should be an Aer Lingus. Yeah, the Orlando one. And we're TUI or two. Cathay Pacific, don't miss the Cathay, Simon. So definitely get a brew on and then get back for some really cool aviation action. Also have the Q80 A330 Neo coming in about 40 minutes. Right, from one Ryanair to another. This one's off to Bologna. Rightio. That's Jet 2, ready to go, using the 737-800. You see the split scimitars on it. Lots of Barcelona. Jusan saying, morning, first time watching from Melbourne, Australia. Mum arrived from Manchester a few days on it's EK17. She says security were great. Merry Christmas. Well, good to hear. If you go on the Facebook pages here at Manchester, you probably just hear everyone just moaning at Manchester Airport. It's nice to see someone speaking positively, so thank you for coming in and saying that. Henry Bro saying, just been lurking, Simon, so if I can't make Christmas Eve, then have a wonderful Christmas and wish you well, all the best as well. Well, thank you, mate, and hope you have a fantastic Christmas as well. Binary Box, enjoy the shopping or just get through it, mate. Here with you in spirit. But take care. And Fiki Shannon has put in the Jet 2 tails in the chat there. Love that. Have a lot of planes coming out at the moment. There's a lot on flight radar, so we'll have that. I expect a heavy to be thrown in there in the mix in the next few minutes. Oh, yawn there. Thanks to David and Graham C for sticking those Jet 2 tails in there. Got another going out now. This one's off to Faro. You can see in the background we've got Nige and they've got Jet 2 A321 Neo. Take care, Kimmy, and you know, I don't think they should be allowing you to work on these days, leading up to Christmas, so to only be semi-professional on the call. Right, there's Nige, all ready to go. Back to London. Right, what was David saying? I've been played by a pesky fly annoying me, and in trying to kill it, managed to break one of my earpieces on my headphones. What are you doing to it? He said, hopefully the wire will solder back tomorrow. Got the fly though. Oh well, small wins and all that. Using their A320 Neo for this flight. Right, Jet 2 A321 Neo. Now getting ready to go to Rovaniemi. Eden above saying, morning all, cracking stream. Having it playing on the big T in the HQ. No shouts of yet. Well, good to have you with us, and let's see you're enjoying the stream. Diane's flying with Nige for a birthday in February. Sadly, she's booked the wrong flight. Not going to be on the stream. Dan, forward mates, we've got this sorted. Arrival time. Is the Pegasus? Certainly looks like a Pegasus. Yes, it is. Using their A321 Neo. Let's see how they do. 50p they do go around. No? Looking good so far. I'll do a winglet one. Right, taking the intersection, we have the Ryanair going to Krakow. I thought that would have been a very busy flight this time of year. Surprised it's not a little bit further back. Graham C saying, I'm flying out on Turkish from Edinburgh on the next Sunday if you fancy a road trip. No. Yeah, I think Hurdy's getting that one. Yeah, Hurdy's definitely getting that one. He says he can't do a vision thing, but he can definitely do that trip. He's a good lad like that. I've seen his panning though, it's a bit rubbish. On final, we have the Loganair from the Isle of Man. And you can see the Aer Lingus and the TUI making their way out towards us. Let's get on that prop. There it is. You can put that front gear down, mate. Oh, showboat in here. Check this out. Best wheelie done by a plane ever. Come on, let's get the props in the chat for that one. That was epic. And they were definitely using aerodynamic braking. Yeah, exactly. Wheelie! That was brilliant. I was going to have recorded that. John Morton saying props for Liz. Am I missing something here? There goes the Aer Lingus returning back to Dublin now in their A320. Yeah, they having a lot of fun there, weren't they? I've got to go back and watch that. People are saying the pilots were smiling. Were they? Oh, well, I'm going to have a look at that in a minute. Ryanair, TUI going out, but I'm just going to have a quick look at the stream. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, got to watch an advert, thanks. I love having to watch an advert on my own stream. Where's the TUI? There it is, lined up, ready to go. Right, here we go. Props. I'm going to nick everyone's internet because I'm going to put it in 4K. Oh, there was smiles going on there. Sorry, everyone. Oh, they were having fun. Right, back to the action now. Sorry about that. I had to have a look. Yes, there was laughs going on in that flight deck with that wheelie. So, as I said to you a short while back, we are expecting some heavies to be going out in the next half hour, and the first one has come on, and that is the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner going to Cancun. So that should be out in the next few minutes. I said I expect the Junyao to be next, usually is. Buzz Radio, thank you, mate, saying I'm off to sleep. Thanks, Simon. Say hi to Liz and have a wonderful Christmas. Well, wishing you all the best as well, mate. Thank you for coming in, and I'll pass on regards to Liz. Say Liz will be here on Wednesday, so if you want Liz to say happy Christmas, you can pay her. She takes PayPal. And just as I say, the Junyao should be coming on flight radar. Just had a quick look, and I can see the Junyao is on flight radar. So we will have some decent heavy action for you in the next few minutes. And this Jet 2 is off to Fuerteventura. Nathan Eccles, good morning to you, my friend. And Screaming Jigsaw Piece saying, good morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you. And Jim's back in, saying, we've got 2K watching. Oh, it's just gone down 1.9, mate. That's a curse, wasn't it? However, we only got 900 likes. So if you could hit that like button, everybody, I need 100 more. Then it'll stop me complaining. There'll be no more nagging about, oh, can you hit the like button, please? Because I'm desperate. I've got no friends. See, look, that's the reason why you got to do it. Lufthansa City are now coming in from Munich using their A320 Neo. Kirsty, as you say, saying, buy me a Christmas message coming to Think Planes Wednesday. Well, she is a shill, isn't she? She'll do. She's like, dude, does anything for money, kind of thing. That sounded dodgy. But you know what I meant. There you go, that lofty A320neo. Right, speaking of lofty, I have this one. I thought there was someone there behind the hedgerow there, but alas no, it's my paranoia playing up. Yeah, Jim, I'm going to go no comment on your comment. I take the politically correct answers nowadays, mate. I've changed. All for the better. Love the A321 and now lined up, ready to go back to Frankfurt. And David saying 51 more likes to reach the Simon Stocks begging time. That's what the SSBT stands for, everyone. And David puts that in. Nobody likes me begging. Liz hates it, to be honest. Which is one reason why I like doing it. Hey, John Walton, you know what I'm looking forward to, mate? When this stream finishes and I can just pack up everything and can just drive the buggy straight out. It's going to be so good, mate. I've got to message you a little bit later, John. I will do. It'll probably be later this afternoon when I have a nap when I get in. For a little bit. I'm absolutely knackered. I'm not doing any work today. I can wait for another day. I'll message you. It's about a certain TikTok post. I don't know where you know where I'm coming from on this one. Wasn't very happy with that. Hope you saw Liz's reply on it though, because I thought that was quite funny. Hashtag tinfoil hats. Well, there's a lot of that going on. Right, we've got another prop coming in, and I'm hoping it's something like that last one, because that was pretty amazing. Some decent sunlight coming out now, so I might actually record this one. I know, stranger things have happened. I will have to up the shutter speed though, because it has got very light in the last few minutes. Oh no, I've just read the prop speed on it. Oh well. Bit of a FUD there from the Arini in the ex-Avianca livery. Yeah, John, I wasn't happy with it, mate. I've been told that I'm not allowed to comment on it. I was going to go in there with my size 10s and kick off on a certain person in there. So I've been told I'm not allowed to do it because it's off the TP account. So if I had a personal one, I would have gone in there. But I might still do it, though. Because honestly, it's the most ridiculous thing that I've ever heard in my life. Some people just have no idea. Anywho, let's move on. Everyone else is like going, what the hell are you on about? Sorry, everyone. It's... you're not going to find out. EasyJet to Copenhagen now lining up, taking the intersection. 787 Mr. T saying, good morning, guys. Have a very Merry Christmas and best wishes for 2026. Well, thank you. I'm wishing you the same. And Ian Parsons saying he's liked the stream and better late than never. I will take that all day long. I noticed that we do get a few likes after the stream. You know, people go back and watch it, and I'm like, yeah, better late than never. That works for me. As long as I get there, some that 1,000 likes somewhere down the line, I'm not that fussed how I get them. I know. I think I might, John. Because honestly, I'll message you later, mate. But yes. Oh, we're at the countdown for 30 more likes. Who's going to be the person to get the 1,000th like? TUI Dreamliner on a taxi. Using the 787-8 variant. And Sarah Fairclough saying, on Aer Lingus watch for my son, his favourite plane is the 330. Ending in Lima Alpha, coming from Dublin in about 10 minutes, where she's been since the 2nd December. Definitely for maintenance. They had a was it the right rear gear? I know it was rear gear issue, but yeah, they had a rear gear issue on that one. So yeah, it's been in for maintenance. It's been causing absolute mayhem with the New York flight. As I say, I have seen a lot of very bad press in regards of Aer Lingus UK. The past few weeks, to say the customer support is supposed to have been absolutely dreadful, and I have heard that before with people. I know that Ender, who's girlfriend, when he had issues with a flight that was cancelled and he was going to LA, and a few things were promised and they didn't. They tried to renege themselves out of it at the end, and not very good experiences. Disappointing, really, but not good at all for the passengers. Let's say we've got the continuing saga as well with the Angus UK. Well, it looks like they are actively looking to get rid of the UK-based aircraft. As I say, I feel massively sorry for them, because they do a cracking job day in, day out. The pilots and the cabin crew, and of course the ground handling staff. I didn't mention them yesterday. The ground staff, staff in the desks, checking clerks, etc. So there's a lot of people who do an amazing job for them here at Manchester, and yeah. I hate IAG. There you go. I'm gonna do merch of that one. I think it'll sell quite well in certain places. Nicholas Blanchard, good morning to you. Edward Porter saying, keep begging, please, if you do. So, smash the like button for me. Well, we'll get there. Tina Stockman, good morning, saying, and just like to wish you and Liz and the mods and the chat a very Merry Christmas and all the best for New Year. Well, thank you, Tina. Always lovely to see you in the chat, and I hope you have a fantastic Christmas as well. Didn't mention New Year, but I'll throw that one in as well. It's like 2 for 1. Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. And that's off to Roadclaw. That TUI Dreamliner is all ready to go. So having a quick look, see what we've got on arrivals. First will be the EasyJet from Amsterdam. Then it's going to be the KLM A321 Neo. The Aer Lingus is heading south now, and the Q80 is moments away as well. So got some decent action coming your way. Let's get onto this quickly. EasyJet from Amsterdam, about to touch down, moving into the flare. How amazing is that? Beautiful EasyJet. Jet 2 coming on. There's an EasyJet that's going to take an intersection as well. Can I say a massive thank you once again to the lovely Debbie13 with a £20 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie, saying happy Christmas, Simon and Liz, mods and all. Love you all. Oh, well, I think everyone in the chat loves you, Debbie. You're so lovely. So thank you once again for the amazing support. And I say, wish you and your mum a fantastic Christmas. Especially now that you're off work as well. Boom. Result. I'm going to... yeah, well, I mean, Evie talking about the proposed issues with Aer Lingus. Yeah, as the base has been profitable for the time they've been here, and you know that's impressive. I think what Aer Lingus have also said is that the planes that are based there could actually be making more money at other places, and I think that's one thing that they are saying. But as I say, it's I know exactly what I know what's happening. I know when. I know. Yeah, leave it there. Yeah, shut up, Si. So yeah, I'm aware of stuff. So yeah, yeah. Let's move on. Thank you, Debbie, for that amazing super chat. KLM A321 Neo about to touch down. Okay, so next in will be the Ryanair, then it'll be the Q80 A330 800, and it'll be the Aer Lingus A330 300. And David saying thank you to everyone who's liked the channel today. 1,000 likes have been achieved. You are welcome to continue hitting the like button though if you haven't done so already. Well, thank you everybody. Thanks David for and Jim as well for being so supportive in trying to get those likes. So cheers to those two, and thank you to everyone who's hit that like button. Junyao now spilling up, ready to go back to Shanghai using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Enjoy this, everyone. Beautiful. Right, Ryanair coming on, but you know what? I just don't care. I want this. Kuwaiti A330 800. Now on short final for 23 right, and you can see the 23 right, 05 right, what the hell? And behind that we've got the Aer Lingus. Super 111, hello there. Right, here we go. Coming to a short near you on Think Planes. Beautiful, absolutely stunning arrival from that Q80. Love that livery, nice and simple, just like me. Debbie saying love this jet. Yeah, I do as well. Very, very nice. Oh, you're talking about the Junyao? Well, you can love the Junyao as well. I love that Q8. Just wish they get rid of that sticker in the middle. Ooh. Right, next in, Aer Lingus A330. Let's get this one. Might be another case of coming to a short near you. Expecting a TUI to pop out. There we go. 2 for the price of 1 on this channel. Just always giving. Yeah, Super 111 saying missing the free tent. Beautiful jet. Absolutely. Very nice. John Walton going, always wondered why your mum called you It's true. I can't argue it, can I, to be honest? And another bit of a wheelie. You can get away with them on the 330s, can't you? Great planes to let the aerodynamics slow the plane down. I gotta be honest, that prop one was one for the ages though, wasn't it? That's so good. Finnair, now returning to Helsinki. We'll look at these beauties. Looking around the back, we do have a few aircraft making their way out. So we've got the TUI to Lanzarote using the 737-800. Virgin Atlantic A350 is just popped up on flight radar. Also got the SAS going back to Copenhagen. And we've got a Jet 2 that looks like it wants to go to Gran Canaria. On final now, we have the TAP Portugal. And they'll be using the E195 today. I was going to say E190, but threw a 5 in there. There's a big jet going out. Just going to have a quick look to see what it is. Oh, it's that Emirates Legacy going to Chambéry. Whilst it's not the worst looking jet in the world. Oh, do you know what? It's actually quite nice. Sorry for my indecision. Hopefully get the tap if this one gets up any second now. There we go. Right. There's that tap. This one's doing wheelies as well. Think Planes Wheelie Show today. I might change the title to Think Planes Live at Manchester Wheelie Good. So I did that. There's that Q80. Brussels A320 Neo coming in next. I think I actually might record this one right there. 320 Neos. The TUI to Lanzarote is just there. And Cathay Pacific A350-900 is also pinging on flight radar. So it looks like we've got a busy 15-20 minutes for you. Emirates should be just south of EMA, but let's just obviously where we are. Yeah, not too far. Looking at about 23 minutes for that arrival. So we should... That's touch and go to go in the other runway, that. Hopefully. The tower, because they did start a little bit late today, moving on here. They'll get this one in on here, because that'd be an awesome way to finish the show. No, Jim. No, sorry, not Jim. No, Gary Fraser. I'm not adding more than the title. It's bad enough as it is, mate. I've had to stream U-Mod on. No, I'm joking. Mr. Paul Clare, hello there. Thank you, mate, for that information. I won't be there for it. I'm such a complaint about me, aren't I? Yeah, I can't be bothered. It's a good looking plane, that. I like that. Yeah, if the wonderful staff in the Nats Tower keep the runway open here for another hour after that, I'll stay. I'll get that helicopter. It's just not going to happen, is it? But good to see you, Paul, mate. And do you know what? Because I'll probably send you a message. But mate, I hope you have a fantastic Christmas and New Year. I don't know if you're working, but cheers for everything you do, mate. Kathy Shaw saying, I live vicariously through these trips and pretend I'm jetting off to somewhere grand. I've had a stroke and I'm homebound at the moment. Well, Kathy, I hope, once you get everything, nice and calm and everything, that you can book a fantastic trip. I think you deserve it after everything you've been through. So fingers crossed you can get that done soon. Virgin Atlantic A350 is making its way down towards us. On final, we do have Nige coming in from London, San. At least you can watch them coming at Dallas Fort Worth, can't you? So some positives there. Nige looking lovely. I'm sure you'll agree. Dave Cox saying, thanks Simon for a great morning's aviation fix. Good chat and a bit of humour as well. You have to pay extra for the humour. What was he saying as well? Thanks mods as well. Well, thanks mate. I hope you're feeling a bit better soon as well. You said you got a bit of the lurgy, so that's gone soon. And Kirsty a little bit late to the party saying 1k likes. There you go, Kirst. You've been on a break, girl. Oh, it's the fighter talking about the A320 landing at... It's a Neo, wasn't it? It's 320 Neo at Dublin. It was on social media yesterday. Just in case you thought they were talking about something on our stream. Ryan My Air using the 737 MAX 8. Going off to Prague. Very nice. I'll go back to Prague and do some seascape photography. There they go. Next out will be the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 going off to Orlando. That's VS73. Kirsty going, oh, have we got 1,000 likes already? I didn't realise. No, I understand you've been busy, Kirsty, so don't worry. Just, you know me, just getting a bit of bants where I can. Come on, David, you can stay awake for the beast from the east. If you do, I'm sure the lovely staff up in that tower will make sure that it lands onto 05 right. I'm putting all this pressure on you now, David. Wow, it's taken up a lot of spray there, considering the last rain that we had this morning was like effectively up 2 o'clock this morning. Still able to rip a lot up. Nice Paul Hilbert. Yeah, Prague's beautiful. So I haven't been there for over 10 years, so I won't mind going back. Having said that, I have got another trip. It's like for Christmas presents, Liz don't get. Liz and I don't really get kind of presents for one another. We do trip. We'll buy ourselves a trip between us. So I think that's what we're doing for our Christmas. But yeah, we're going to do a really good trip. Going to do some beautiful photography and just chill. How nice. Mighty Orange now arriving. SAS is lined up, ready to go. Vision Thing's just colourblind because he says he definitely stands out in the field with his bright pink coat. I mean, a bright red coat. Hashtag should have gone at Specsavers. Leave that one there. SAS. Now they're all. Okay, retracting beautifully. Olivia, it's actually good today. Still just like a little bit, so it's not painful the way it has been. So yeah, I'll live with that. But thanks for asking. You know, none of my mods ask how my back is. You know what I mean? You know, all that Vision Thing does is just says that my jacket's the wrong colour. But again, that's because he's colourblind. Fake Ryanair landing there from Reykjavik. It's got Wi-Fi though, so you know it's something that O'Leary will never have on board his planes. Unless he can charge like 10 grand for it. Right, Ryanair off to Budapest. HD Nepal Aviation, hello there. Pink's the new red, David. It just depends on what optician you go to. Michael Wynn, hello there, saying some lovely smooth landings today. Yeah, it's been decent. I will say when I rocked up this morning, it was quite windy, but that dissipated quite quickly. I thought, I'm going to have to stick windy in the title, but no, that didn't really materialise. Alright, I'm just going to get an update on the Beast, because I just want to see if we've got a chance of getting it in on this runway. Oh, it's right behind us. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting that one on here. Awesome. Obviously, the wonderful people on radar in the Nats Tower gave them some rather direct vectors to get here. And went, Simon's over there. Let's get that one on 05 right for him, because he deserves it. He's a fat lad, but he's a good fat lad. In his red jacket, not pink jacket. Jet 2 A321 Neo, lined up ready to go, off 05 left. Off to Gran Canaria they'll be going. Kirsty saying, note to self, don't go to VT's optician. Yeah, I think it's the same optician Liz uses as well, so yeah. I'm going to get whacked for that one. Probably deservedly slow, that one. Cathay Pacific A350-900 in the background there. Well, Dave Cox, I'm really sorry about those adverts, mate. And those ones in the chat are just thinking. I did look yesterday, by the way. They're nothing to do with us. It is irritating. It is obviously a ploy to try and get you to buy premium. That's what it is. So. Sun Express now touching down. Who's in there? 737 MAX 8. And that's from Antalya. I'm just looking to see where the Emirates is, because that'll be turning on in a second. I just saw it a minute ago. Where are you? No, you're over here. Across and up. There you go. Oh no. What's that? You've missed your approach by an absolute mile. That's a go around, by the way. Put it this way, right? I'm just going to show you. You should be lined up with the runway there. It's absolutely miles off. This one's going to go right over my head because that is that far off. Who are you? You're a Norwegian. Come on. You've had an absolute nightmare there, mate. I mean, if Manchester gets awarded a third runway like Heathrow, you might have been on approach for that. But yeah, that wasn't very good at all. Hopefully the Emirates does a better job than that. Right, because I'm aiming at the sun. I don't want to do that. Oh, that was interesting, wasn't it? Rightio. Well, I'm not sure if they're going to have they'll probably get another bite of the cherry on this runway. Or they might be told that they have to go and prepare to come in on the other. Next to arrive will be the Easy Action Zurich, and following that is the mighty Emirates A380, and it does look like it's coming for an 05 right. So good news on that. Happy Easter, David, mate. Damien Rooney, hello there. Seriously not serious? Hello, Merry Christmas to everyone, and I hope everyone has a nice day. Well, thanks for saying that, mate. Just had Jet 2 take off. Can't see the Emirates yet, you know. Right, I'm going to go into the arrival. So I literally have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. Right, where are you, Emirates? There you go. So there's the Emirates, right? And that other plane, that Norwegian, was like here. That just shows you how far off it was. That was absolutely crazy, that approach. The cafe. He's just going to pop in front of it now. And the cafe's going to overtake it again. It's that circle of life, this. So I'm going to look, see what the Emirates is. Emirates is about a minute and a half out. TUI Dreamliner coming out. We'll get that. See what's happening around the back. I think that's good. So we've got EK17 now in short final for 05 right. I'm not sure what the that Norwegian's going to do. Seeing what's coming in behind it. There is an Air France. Looks like that might establish an 05 right. I think if they can get the Air France in on there, I think they'll be tempted to stick that Norwegian on 05 right again. Save it having to program over for an 05 left. Dingleberry saying still not over that Loganair arrival. Oh, another Egypt Air at midday. 787, I should say. Sorry, Dan. I'm on totally wrong spot for it, but plus I have other things to do. Well, I've got a couple of things to do, and I'm going to have a nap. There's the truth. Right, Emirates A380, short final for 05 right. How good was that, everyone? Let's see those emojis in the chat. Jonathan Bilbao, hello there, mate. Caroline's back in the chat. And thank you to Olivia Ruff, Gary Fraser, David, Jonathan Bilbao. Greg Mel. Did I say Gary Fraser? If not, I'm going to say it again. Gary Fraser, Jim C, absolutely smashing it. Well, that was really good. And yes, Diane, I think you might be right on that one. Ryanair now taking off. Alright, let's just see what we got. I'll have a quick look on the thing at the moment and then I'll make a decision whether I might stay for the next hour. I'm not promising anything. So don't get too excited. I just like the shots of it going in over the tower today, so I'm just thinking, do I want to look at that? Right, let's have a look. Right, Qatar A350 is 57 minutes out. Saudi is... Oh, I might stay. TUI now going. Using the 787-9 Dreamliner. They're off to Punta Cana. Right, Air France. Okay, let's see what they're doing with that Norwegian. I'm guessing. Oh, no, he's on for an 05 left. So, yeah, no messing around from the staff in the Nats Tower. They just said, no, that's your problem. Get over on... No, wait a minute. It does look like he's on for this one. Oh, yeah, no, he's on a better approach. He is. He's coming in on this one. Right, so, that'll tell you how bad his approach was. If you look on flight radar now, he is actually on... They are, I should say. They're actually on approach for 05 right now. Because I seriously thought it was that far off that they were on for an 05 left. Look how far they were off. That's absolutely crazy. See you all, Jay, and take care, buddy. Thank you for the kind words in regards to the stream, Cubs Loose. David, take care, and thank you for helping get up to 1,000 likes. I think he certainly did miss the ILS by a good while. bet you're looking out the window going, God, I hope that guy over in the red coat over there wasn't streaming. Oh, yes, I'm streaming, mate. Right, one thing I do have to do before I can commit to this thing, I do need to check my messages. Because there is something I might need to do. Right, prop, getting ready to go. ATR 72, yes, this is the one that did the wheelie before. Hashtag legend. Oh, got geese in the area. Where are you? After what happened with that Ryanair, I'm always a little bit nervous when I see a goose now. Let's stay for a little bit longer. Jet 2 A321 Neo. Getting ready to go out. Gary saying pilot did so badly the first time, even the plane is blushing. Oh, here we go. Just at perfect height for an arriving aircraft. Luckily, there's nothing on finals at the moment, so not an issue. Jet 2, ready to go. Off to Lanzarote. Bet you blue skies on this one. And Debbie 13 with the props in the chat, and Jim Scarlett as well. Thank you so much, everyone. Mods, just to say, I know that, what do you call it, you can get off. I'll just ban everyone if they say anything dodgy. I know you're busy, so you don't have to hang around. It's just my ego's making me hang around. Mohammed Aviation, yes, we are on 05 left now, so that's for arrivals and departures. So single ops are from 6:30 through till 11 a.m. and then from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. and that's on a weekday. Saturdays it's 6:30 through to 11, all of the time single ops, and on Sundays it's 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. Hope that helps. John Walton going, those birds are on a what do you call it, on a better approach than that Norwegian. Absolutely. And Vision Thing saying ban everyone, good plan. Hey mate, it would work, wouldn't it, at the end of the day? That's what I'm here for. It also gives me the opportunity to get the Turkish going out again. Kirsty saying the sound approach to modding, it works, honestly. It worked earlier, didn't it, Kirsty? That's all I'm going to say. I will say this now in advance, right? If anyone comes in the chat, and it's going to be someone who comes in a little bit later, and it's like doesn't expect us to be on, and they come in and they go, "Why are you here? It's not great for getting single ops." If they come in and say that, I'm banning them straight away. So if you see that comment before I do, just get ready to expect that person to be gone. There's going to be no messing around with that one. Mark Plevin, thank you so much for the one gifted membership. That's gone to Laura D. And Laura, if you're in the chat, could you pop in just to say thank you to Mark. Mark's an absolute legend, always helping the stream out. So cheers, buddy. And as you say, Kirsty, gone today, not back tomorrow. I was just looking at the heavies that are coming in the next hour, and like Saudia in the Red Sea livery, the Qatar A350 1000, and of course the Egypt Air Dreamliner. Those coming in with going against that tower shot. Oh, that's going to look really nice. So yeah, I won't lie, I'm up for a bit of that. And then I will be going straight after that. Okay, those three are my what I'm here for. It looks like we're going to have a 747 that's just come out of EMA coming close to us soon. So I'll keep an eye out for that, because that is doable at the moment, to be honest. And then behind that, we do have the Saudia, so that'll be what we're looking for. Deputy Engine Song, that name, saying, hi, are you waiting for the Indigo? What time's that Indigo in at that you're looking for? Because I don't check to this time normally, so I don't know. Is it delayed? I know what time it should be in at, I just don't know what time it is in at. If it's in the next hour, I'll get it. If not, it'll be a no. So you let me know. Yes, and as Diane says, the Egypt Air is looking at 12:01. I'll look forward to that. So I didn't get any footage of it, but I won't mind a little video of it with a couple of others. Well, there's the Turkish again. I want to say I've turned over a new leaf, but I'm just on it with the Turkish 24/7 at the moment. Big Red saying, it's good job you're not waiting for the Indigo from Delhi. Cough, mate. What time's that due at? Please tell me. Put me out of misery. Just to the north of us, we've got a Lufthansa from LAX going to Munich, just north of Manchester. I think I should be able to see that, but I'm looking for the 747. It's just to the south of us. Unfortunately, the sun is beaming there, and I think I'm going to struggle to see that one. It's a shame, really, because I wouldn't have minded seeing that one, because it's only at probably about 20,000 feet. Yeah, it's just at 20,000 feet now. I'll keep an eye for it as it goes over my left shoulder, though. Right, that Ryanair is going to stay there, and that's because we do have a plane on final. So we if you watched the start of the show this morning, we had quite a few arrivals on 05 left, and they were pretty spectacular. 13:34, yeah, no chance, Big Red. Yeah, got more chance of winning the Euro Millions than me staying for that. Right, concentrate, Si. Right, here comes the Ryanair. Nice. Very good. Hop's just doing a quick check of 05 right. And this Ryanair has been waiting. Can come on and depart. Off to Tirana. Cyber Squirrel, good morning to you. And Debbie saying, bye everyone, have a great Christmas. Simon and Liz, you keep up the good work. I'm off to bowls. Debbie, all I'm going to say is, take no prisoners and smash the hell out of them. Right, Ryan Meyer. Taking the time, eh? Do you have an EasyJet on final behind? Oh, no chance of me catching that 7-4. It is blinding behind me. Prana saying Ryanair so popular. Yeah, it's yeah, it's just Ryanair, mate. That's the nicest thing I can say about them. They do a job, you know what I mean? And I respect them for that. I'm not going to go out and go, I expect this, that, and everything that some people do off a Ryanair flight. Mate, you're paying 15 quid for a flight. Chill, will ya? But no, they do a solid job. All right, I'm just trying to get my focal distance sorted for the heavies coming in. So do what, get a nice bit of video. So people like the approaches from here. I like them from here, I must say. I thought the Emirates coming in on 05 left this morning was absolutely spectacular. One of the favourite approaches. I've had that one for a while. Big Red asking, depends. I know this sounds really dodgy. It depends which ones you get, and yeah, because there's different types of bowl seats that they have. So mine has this bowl one where it attaches by a bolt and you can move it around dead easily. There are other ones, so there's 75mm bowls that you can fit in, so you can imagine the bowl 75mm in diameter, and then you've got 100mm diameter ones for bigger ones. There's also ones like the Manfrottos where you screw them onto the top of your tripod and then thingy. I've had dodgy experiences with those ones. Well, I had a Manfrotto one, and think Tom destroyed it. He won't admit to it, but he destroyed it. He was trying to whack it in place, and he actually destroyed the thread on it. Yeah, he's an animal, that lad. Yeah, there's loads of different ones. You'd have to let me know which ones you're thinking of getting, and then I could probably give you a recommendation based on that. But you know, with me, it might take you a few days before you get a reply. But happy to do that for you, mate. Touchy-feely one there from that Ryanair. Luckily on 05 left, it's fantastic for Ryanair just because they can just take a left turn and get to stand. That's 737-800 from Lanzarote. Karen Barry Coleman, no probs, mate. I understand that people are busy and it's not time that people are expecting us to be on, so don't worry about it. But thank you for rocking up today. I hope you enjoyed it. But take care, and if we don't see you on Christmas Eve, have a fantastic Christmas. This is the Vueling from Barcelona now. Nice touchdown there from the Vueling. Yeah, Cyber Squirrel. You kind of lucky because I was just saying before, if someone asked a dodgy question, you were close to it there. No, I'm only kidding though. Yeah, we're on winter runway operation, so just because it's not as busy over the winter period, it means that the airport and air traffic controllers don't feel that they need to be at dual operations at all time. Some of it's to do with budgeting, as you can imagine, because they need more staff on it up in the tower, and of course the airport don't really want to pay as least as possible. They don't want to pay for money for things that they don't need. They also have to have fire crews over here, and they have to have ops available for it as well. So you can imagine the costs do ramp up a little bit. So they only have it at the times that they think are the busiest time. So it's 6:30 through till 11 o'clock, and then 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. today. As I say, that changes on the weekends, but yep, there are times where we're at dual operations. As I say, I'm only just staying this extra hour just because there's some decent action. I actually should have finished the show by now, so that's why I'm here. It's just a bonus to everyone. I should have made this a members only, just for giggles. Deputy engineer liking this viewpoint. Yeah, I like it. I think it's not too bad. I've got to be honest. Oops. Helps if you can get the plane in shot, doesn't it? Where's the plane? Up there. Thank you, Si. Nice touchdown there from the Ryanair. That's coming from Limoges. Saw that one go out earlier. No problem, Cyber Squirrel. Happy to help, mate. Oliver Elliott going, hello, looks a bit better and bright since I last joined. Yes, it is, mate. It was grim before, wasn't it? As I say, it felt like an eternity before sunrise came up fully this morning, but we're all good now. Okay, Big Red, what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot that. I will have a look for you and get back to you on that one. Boom. I think the one thing I would recommend you looking at as well is like second-hand heads, like but of quality stuff. You can usually get it for the same price as, you say, a newer tripod, and yeah, they're far better. I helped Jonathan Jones and Planes get his. and got him a bargain. I've said that I actually help out Blue Sky in order to get him one, but there's nothing available at the moment. But I will help him somewhere down the line. But yeah, and his vision thing's just rightly said. It depends on what you want to do. So you know, let us know if we can help out. I will. Right, is this the Saudia? I think it is. 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah. Departed 6 hours and 11 minutes ago. And is now on final. Oh, I look forward to this. Oh, God, Kylie. Nice one, John. Right, do you think Simon's going to bottle the pan on this one? I don't think so. Beautiful. Well, another couple of those and I'll be a happy bunny. Did the Vision thing get a present from me? Yeah, he did. He got... hey, yeah. I can't tell you what I got him. Piece of advice. TUI 737 MAX 8 now making its way down here. And Joe Walt's saying that's a beauty. Absolutely, mate. That was really good. It's nice to see from this angle. Like I say, there's times where I don't particularly like it, and today I'm really feeling it. But the tower cross for me is good. I've done, you know, I think people know that I used to do photography before I did videography, and I've always done the tower cross photo from down here. I've always liked it. Just looks absolutely amazing. Oh, we've got a Dash 8 coming in. Lovely. Yeah, we've got the Lux Air. Dash 8. Nice to hear. So I used to have it on our stream all the time, but they pushed the times back, and it means we don't really get it that often anymore. Gary Fraser, do you want me to shout Joanne and get you in trouble, mate? I might just pre-record this footage and say that's Vision thing departing. Yeah, I didn't stream it, mate, because the encoder broke, but yeah, this was you departing, mate. What do you mean it was dark at that time? No, it was sunny, mate. You're on about crazy talk. Sunny. Got the ex-Avi Anchor ATR for I've forgotten the airline. Arini. There you go. Going off to Guernsey. That's lining up now. And that's off to Hurghada, that TUI. Oh, do you know what? We've got over the top galore here. Wait a minute. Right, what are you? You're an airplane. I don't think you're oh, I've got going over. I'm just having a quick look. I've got 777 over here though. Let's see what this one is. The triple? Decent heavy movements going over the top now, so I'll keep an eye out for them as well. I say we're looking at about another 30 minutes. We're going to get the Egypt Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming into Manchester, and of course we're going to get the Qatar A350 1000 coming in from Doha. So the main reasons that we are staying behind. I feel like I've been a bad boy at school and I've got detention and I'm having to stay behind in order to get those planes. I blame Diana, to be honest. Just saying. There you go, Gary. Well, you mess with me, mate, and that's what you get. No messing around with me. So, as Big Reg just said, we've got the Egypt Air. That's about 25 minutes out, and then just behind that we've got the Qatar A350 1000. I'm saying 27 minutes out, and I've been a bit optimistic there, but we'll see how we do. But should be good. Making their way over towards us now. On final we've got the Lux Air, but just the south of us we've got the EasyJet coming in from Munich. Saw that one go out earlier. You alright, mate? Got doggo here. You alright, mate? See ya. But yeah, that Dash 8 should be with us any second now. Not a lot of planes going out, I will say, at this time. We've got the Hainan. That'll be nice to see. Haven't seen that one for a while. It's always in before I start streaming. I'm not saying something. Right, Dash 8 is in view. Prop. Very nice. What did John Walton say? Diana is not a force to be messed with. Well, the thing is though, John, I'm in the position of power right now, because if she says anything, or she were to say anything, I just go, right, that stream finished. That was a lovely day. I'm going to go home now. See, it just works out well for me. All good there, mate. Bet she's gone out to do her shopping anyway. She's not even watching. She's like, I knew that Simon wasn't going to get it. He's useless as a streamer. He's always going home at the best times for me. I'll just turn around and go, yeah, it's true that. Right now, coming down is the one to Tenerife. Yeah, Dave, you know what? I agree with you 100% on that. I'm a massive Dash 8 fan compared to the ATRs. Yeah, the reverb off them is just so much better. It's a cleaner noise as well. I think the problem that I have, and I think if you were to come down to the airport quite often, is that you stood next to me on on the turn-on mound, and if they're coming down Victor Alpha, sometimes they made them wait there for a little bit. And oh my goodness, I mean, look, they are just too loud. I won't lie, like your ears are just ringing, and by the time you go, when they go, it's just silence, and you're just like going, oh, that's the loudest plane. Just, you know, as it's just lining up and waiting. It's it's not good for the hearing, that one. Diana back in the chat going, you won't do that to me, Simon, it's bloody Christmas. I would. Hey, you're lucky I like you in the first place, Diana, otherwise I would just want to stay for this. I am ruthless. Well, there goes the Ryanair. I feel like I should have done a Simon Lowe and brought some butties with me today. Can't remember, I'm up a lot earlier, so like 11:30 would be perfect lunchtime. So as John Walton says, we've got the Hainan coming out using their beautiful A330-300. Just to say that over the coming months, and I think it's February onwards, that we have a reduction in service for a little while. It does happen every winter. But yeah, it's a shame. But I can't remember how many they go down to. Is it 2? But they do have a massive reduction. Craig Tom saying, good morning, Simon and everyone. Surprised you are still here. So am I, mate. You're not the only one. But we've got the Egypt Air 78 coming in, and I haven't got it yet. So I thought, why not, Si? Why don't you just hang around for an extra hour and just get it? And then, that's pretty much it, to be honest, mate. On the way out, we've got the Lufthansa City going to Munich. You can see the Hainan now coming into shot, and there's an EasyJet going out to Amsterdam. I think you're playing a good game there, Diane, because I would just turn the camera off and go, that's it. I've done it before. It was right down at the bottom end, someone said something to me, and I went, right, that's it. Don't dare do that to me. And I just went, shut the stream down. And then I came back 5 minutes later and did a members only stream, but I'd already banned the person by then, so there we go. Ruthless, that's all I'm going to say about myself at times. There we go, with that Lufthansa City. EasyJet has just turned on to final, so we'll get that in a moment. Hey, wouldn't it be good if we got a hole in the runway right now? Because you'd have to have planes tracked down here in order to take off. Oh, that'd be absolute carnage. You thought last week where we had landing on there, taking off's even worse. Well, BT with the out the cracker jokes there. Shame it wasn't a joke you could do with Harry. Would have been sorted. There they go. I do have plane on final, so I'm guessing that the EasyJet to Amsterdam is just going to hold up for a moment. What we'll do is we're going to jump onto the Hainan, watch it taxi down. The Pegasus A321neo is also making its way out. You can actually see it in the background there. So we will be jumping on to the EasyJet coming in from Munich next. Mr. Snoo saying oh dear. I have no idea what he's saying oh dear for. Right, that one's in. See our next arrival, so they'll probably have a chance to get the EasyJet out and they'll have to wait. Mr. Pingu asked the co-owner. It's got nothing to do with the co-owner. It's to do with the tech that we use, mate. So we have had the clock on the screen. The problem is the device that we're using was very silent when it came to having the volume come out, to the point that everyone would come in the stream and go, Simon, the sound's really low. Sounds bad. And it just got to the point where it became untenable for me, as well as the mods. So they are working on an update patch for it. I'm not sure how long it's going to be, but until that happens, there won't be a clock. Once that happens, there will be a clock, and there'll be multi-sham. So, yep, waiting for that. Right. Where are you, EasyJet? There you go. Okay. That's EasyJet from Berlin, just arriving. Next out will be the Hainan A330. Big Red just let me know that the Egypt Air is just approaching Dane. Lovely to see. It'll be crossing over towards us. Hopefully they can get some direct vectors. So, this beautiful A330, it's being lit up by the golden sunlight, is off to Beijing. Joanne, Gary's picking on me again. Can you sort him out, please? I've just been so nice to Gary recently, and now I'm not going to be nice to him anymore. Then the truck spotter. I'll answer this in a second for you, mate. So Len, next stream is Christmas Eve, mate. Same time as always. So hopefully see you then, mate. Edward's saying, bit off topic here, Simon. Don't answer, but great news for Leeds and Seoul Airport with Marina. Well, any growth kind of good, isn't it? But I'm just looking at Doncaster at the moment. I'm still laughing at all the carnage that's happening there. It's a total dog's dinner. I did say it would be a dog's dinner before. I want to take credit for that, but council, that one of the councillors is like, main councillors is like going, well, I'm not too sure about this money going out because we're going to be paying for this for decades. And it's like, wait, you've got the rights back for it, and now you don't want to pay for it. I mean, it's absolutely bonkers. So they really need to sort out what they want to do there. I still think they're years away from even thinking about reopening. I mean, for them to get trained ATC in at the moment is going to be an absolute nightmare. They're probably going to have to pay big bucks as well. But, oh well. And I tell you what, all the flights from Doncaster, if they do start up again, are going to be mega expensive. They're going to have to pay for it. So, I don't think that's going to be tenable. I think all the other airports across the region will be able to compete with them quite easily. He certainly did catch that on Saturday, Craig Tom. So he's in his perfect time. So I know he was delayed, wasn't it, on Saturday? But yes, definitely within his time slot. And John, one of his mods who's in the chat, just confirmed that. So yeah, makes sense. And Big Red let me know that the Qatar A350 is just approaching Dane. It's about 9 minutes out. Oh, happy days. Yes, I can see that. So they're the ones we're going to be going for, unless there's something amazing coming out. I don't think there's anything coming in. Oh, in fairness, we've got the Indigo going to Delhi. I'll get that because I haven't got that yet. So yeah, I think we'll whatever of those three is the last one, that's where we'll finish the stream for today. But thanks for hanging around for the last hour. Proper diehards there. Oh, there's the helicopter. So I actually did hang around for the helicopter, even though I said I wasn't going to hang around for that helicopter. Well done, Si. There you go. On a taxi out. I love watching helicopters at Manchester. There's always a bit of fun. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, John? It's you know, I know that people love to slate off the airport, Manchester Airport, but it's cheap. It's so much cheaper than other regional airports, especially for package holidays. We are a lot cheaper. I mean, Liverpool's actually not too bad in fairness to them, but the likes of Leeds and Teesside and Newcastle, very, very expensive. But hey ho. Well, there we go. This is a different type of props. No, it's all right, Edward. If I can fit it in with my schedule, I'm happy to do an extra hour here and there and everywhere. But they sometimes just doesn't fit with schedule. Ah, funky. I can tell you've been. Sorry, let's get this. Ooh, that's going to make a nice little reel, that one, isn't it? I've sorted myself out for New Year's for my reels now. Winner. And Funky, thank you. I could tell you've been lurking because I've just seen that you put about the previous conversation. So thanks for popping in. Saying morning all. Been working and lurking all morning. Last day in the office of 2025. We're getting there. It says from a previous conversation. He's going to be having a Mahusif glazed ham. See, I like ham at Christmas. It's nice. So, well, I hope you have a great Christmas, mate. And there's that Indigo. So I think the Qatar is going to be our last one on the stream. See where that helicopter's going? It's literally heading west. It's, I was just going to see if I can get in the helicopter, but it's actually just too low. It's just under the tree line. And John Watson, it's came in on Saturday, that chopper. David asking, how am I medically? I just got a dodgy back, mate. Simple as that. I can't do much about it because it's not the same type of back issues that other people have. So, you know, like if it's a disc issue, you know, you effectively, you know, have some surgery in regards to it. You can even have removals of stuff. So, you know, spinal fusion surgery. So, you know, there's things, but mine's to do with nerve damage. So it's slightly different. It's quite a bit different. So yeah, it's not great. It happens every so often, but that's life. I can't do much about it. But just keep coming out here. Graham S, I've just been made aware of that thingy. I know that Paul Clare came in and let me know about it, but yes, I just remembered what it is. Just leave that one there. Right, Ryan Meyer coming in. Oops. Oh, I hope my pan on the Egypt is better than that. That was absolute pants. KLM A320 Neo's coming out. I might get that as well. You know what I mean? I like that. It's a nice plane. Oh, what's a magnet's going out into the top of the league? You sure, mate? Going to put 50p on Villa. Diane going, it's only a Man City helicopter. Nothing important or exciting. Oh, it depends where you are. If you're in Liverpool, it wouldn't be. But, you know, it's Manchester, isn't it? Might turn the camera off after that comment. Just to wind you up now, Diane. I'm only kidding. Oh, Aer Lingus off to Bordeaux. Last time I remember it going there, it was going for C checks. Boom. Look very nice. It looks exactly the same as I remember it at Heathrow. So there's a better tower cross here. There we go. Yeah, I think if I won't lie, I think if anyone wins it, I won't mind Villa winning it this year. Just because I'm bitter. I'm a bit of red, alright? Yeah, Gary, it's National Land the Ryanair Properly Day. So, yeah, that's why the pilots have been landed them nicely. Indigo. Now turning onto 05 left for its departure to Delhi. I have, John. Seen it quite a few times. Don't want to talk about it though, obviously, because I look like I'm being modest. Ryanair Max. That's a touchdown. Okay. Let's get this TAP Portugal going out. And I'm guessing the Qatar will be close. Yes, it's just to the south of us. That should be in about the next 7 or 8 minutes. And Qatar, as you say, it's out of the hole. And David saying they're the last one in the league in 81. Oh, that's alright. It's literally... Oh no, it would have been about literally days around about I was born when that league started. So yeah, okay. Next in will be the Loganair coming in from Aberdeen. Then it'll be the EasyJet from Strasbourg. It should after that be the Qatar. However, there is another prop to the north. Vision thing, I would say it count for me coming out on Boxing Day, but I wouldn't rule. I'm not saying anything. Last mod standing, eh? I think you should go into the mod chat later and just tell them all about how brilliant you are, mate, and how you were the last mod standing, the last line of defence against people coming in going, you're in the wrong spot. Back off to Lisbon, there you go. Will be the prop next in, and then it'll be the KLM to go out. Oh, quite steep on that departure there. Yeah, I think talking about the the Dreamliners at Heathrow. I remember it being more of a thing when they didn't send in their 321s. I think it's before they got the 321s. You used to have the Dreamliners then, and it used to be mixed up with the 777s. It was a while back, but, you know, I am a proper spotter, so I've been doing this for a while. Definitely before COVID, anyway. Oh, that sun's just gone behind the cloud. That's what. KLM A321 Neo now all lining up. Qatar about to turn on to final. Is that Aer Lingus coming out yet? Oh, yes, it is. Aer Lingus looks like we'll get that as well. Won't mind seeing where that one rotates. Short flight to Bordeaux. Oh, go around. This is so go around. It's continuing. This has to be a go round. No, yep, KLM's just been told. No, I'm going to go Toga. How cool was that? You could see that one a mile away, but that was still really cool. So they're going to head to the south now and then loop back around and then get back and have another go. But, you could tell a good while out that was going to be a go around, because there's no way that 321 Neo could have got up in that amount of time that it was given. Boom. Okay, well, we'll just have to wait a second. They'll just have to test a couple of things, brakes, pressures, etc. And then they're good to go, so they're already good. They weren't too hard on it, were they? They only spilled up for literally seconds. Two in one day, both EasyJets. Yep. Double go around loveliness. Oh, the other one was Norwegian, wasn't it? But right, Qatar A350 1000 now in short final for 05 left, and you can imagine no plane was going to be put in there before that. Beautiful Qatar. Nice to see that one again. Thank you. I just saw that question. So Upton Magnet's asking what's toga, and it's basically thrust setting. So it's take off, go around. The setting that they would use to apply the power again. And Big Red saying, gorgeous looking aircraft. I would have to agree, mate. Silver Aviation PC-12 going off to Cannes. Oh, no problems, John. Let's say it was nice to catch that Egypt air, to be honest. So. I think, things being the way they are this week, I haven't got that much on, so there's times where I can stay out just that little bit longer. Most of the time it's a case of when I finish, it is literally I have to go and do something. So, and I do have that time. I like staying out. It's nice. That's if the weather's nice. If the weather's horrible, now I'm getting off, mate. I'm being honest. There's times where you embrace the bad weather and you can go, yeah, this is all right, actually. There's certain times where you go and just go, I can't be bothered. Trust me, Big Red, my batteries will last that long. That's all I'm going to say about that one. I could last to it goes dark. But I won't mind. I'm actually tempted to, after I get all my stuff, to go into the city and do a photo that I want to do. Let's see if we can get Liz on board. Hi, Liz! Ryanair, next out. And then we're and then it'll be the Aer Lingus. John won't call me a fair weather streamer. How dare you! And yes, VT's just answered that question. Thanks, mate. Off to Lanzarote we go. I say, I'm looking forward to this Aer Lingus. I think they're going to have a bit of fun with this one, taking this one to Bordeaux. Especially with everything that's happening, just wreck the engine if you can. Just absolutely send it. So I will be recording this one. Artina, no problems, my pleasure. Take care, and see you hopefully on the Christmas Eve stream. So we'll be out for that. The sun's just come out again. Do have a plane on final. I think they're going to let that one come in and then they'll let the Aer Lingus go. So this, I'm guessing, is the EasyJet that did the go around. Would I be right in that assumption? No, it's not. That's the one next. So this is the one from Hamburg. Yeah, I think we'll get that one that did the go around. Iron Man's Nan, hello there. Thanks for watching, and I hope you and the family have a fantastic Christmas. They were asking, will the Christmas Eve stream be at the same time as... Yes, it will be. It will be. Got to have some drinking time in the afternoon, Olivia, come on. It's Christmas Eve. I'm not going to get drunk on Christmas Eve. But yes, no, it'll be same time as normal. If you finish early, just remember, don't blame me, blame Liz. Yeah, there's one part-timer here. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. That was a bit of an anticlimax, wasn't it? I thought I was going to send that proper. Oh. Alright. Fine. Right, we'll get this one. So these went around before. Shouldn't have any issues, of course. It wasn't their fault. In from Strasbourg. Oh, no problems, Olivia. All done. Oh, thank you, everyone. I had a very enjoyable morning. Now it's the afternoon. Helps if I can tell time. But thanks for that. As I say, we will be out not tomorrow, because that's Tuesday. We'll be out on Wednesday. So it's streaming wise. I actually don't know what other people's plans are, so I'm just going off what I kind of know normally. So I think flight might be on tonight. I'm not sure if they are. If they are, go watch them. Simon Lowe is out tomorrow. Know that for a fact. So definitely tune in and watch Simon. Yeah, nice and early, and yeah, chill to that. So we're back out on Wednesday morning, so hopefully see you on Christmas Eve. It'd be great to see you then. But if not, have a wonderful Christmas, and I'll see you again before the New Year. So just have a great Christmas. Take care, everyone. But have a good one. I also want to say a massive thank you for everyone who supported the stream today via likes, super chats, super stickers. We've had people renewing their memberships, gifting memberships, and we've also had kebabs as well. So thank you to everyone who's helped and supported the stream in regards of that. So thanks for that. Mods, you've been absolutely amazing. There's only one left, so Vision Thing, just take all the credit yourself and don't tell the others about it. But thank you so much. Let's say take it easy, and then this Vision Thing says see you on Wednesday and Friday. Oh yeah, nice one. Simon goes quiet. Anyway, take care everyone, and I will see you again soon. Bye.